All right. All right. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, now, wakey, wakey, hands off those snakies. Today's the day, man. We got a severe weather risk today. It's going to get a little nasty out there. Should be okay for your drive into work. I think all hell breaks loose 11, 12 o'clock around here. We'll be talking about that this morning. It's Throwback Thursday. Okay, sure. It's also the day we play Read My Lips. Okay, sure, 8:20. But, man, the fresh out of bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions, I'm getting more emails and more online stuff about this than anything else. People excited about the tournament back. Sean Connery takes on Rob Schneider this morning, single elimination. You can follow along on the brackets on links and guests. Okay, we play at around 6:20 this morning. Brought some fun facts in for you, and of course the fun fact flashback. Now back to the fresh out of or back to Read My Lips. That's for Alanis Morissette tickets, and that's happening at 8:20. Okay, so lots of stuff for you. Rain is coming today. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So Henry Kissinger is dead. This is a diplomat, pretty iconic, died yesterday in his home in Connecticut at the age of 100 years old. So he was a former Secretary of State during the Nixon and Ford administrations. He was a part of several government agencies and think tanks throughout his career, and he was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize in 1973 after he negotiated a ceasefire agreement between the U.S. and Vietnam. So we'll be talking about that this morning. Here in Houston, something really significant. The Environmental Protection Agency has funded an air quality study of a Houston neighborhood that's described as a cancer cluster. Why is that significant? Because it's almost a $500,000 funding for this testing in Pleasantville, which is just inside the northeast corner of 610 Loop near I-10. They're going to use that grant to study the air quality in other areas as well, like Galena Park and Sunnyside. So that's pretty big. It's your last chance to save any old Gmail accounts before they get deleted. Google announced in May they're going to start deleting accounts that haven't been logged in over 2 years. So that process starts tomorrow. Today might be your last chance to save that old Gmail account.
I think you just got to kind of sign in, send an email, say, hey, man, this
I exist.
Just send an email to anybody.
Sign in, I think.
If you sign in and just show that you're active on that account, you'll save it.
There you go. Shannon Doherty's stage 4 cancer has spread to her bones, but that doesn't mean she's done fighting. She told People magazine, I don't want to die. I'm not done with living. I'm not done loving. I'm not done creating. And hopefully things are going to change for the better. But she, had fought off this breast cancer, which she was diagnosed with in 2015. She had a mastectomy. She had chemo. She had radiation. In April of 2017, she announced she was in remission, but by 2019, it had returned. And it's been a really tough go for her. She had to remove a tumor at the beginning of the year, but she says she's going to keep working. She's going to embrace life and keep moving forward.
If you want to hear her words, we have a link up today on Links and Guests.
Okay.
We got some videos up there.
Okay. The battle between Soundgarden and Chris Cornell's estate rages on. We've told you it seemed well between Soundgarden and Vicky, who is the widow of the late Chris Cornell. They published even a joint statement together, but it doesn't look like that dispute is ending because they're in the middle of a dispute. According to drummer Matt Cameron, he says he believes new material. He wants to get that new material, and it doesn't look like it's going to happen next year. You can go read this full story on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
Well, the Rockets fell to the Nuggets last night, 134-124. They're now 8-8 on the season. They'll have a couple days off before they play the Lakers on Saturday night out in L.A. On Thursday Night Football, we got Dak Prescott and the Cowboys hosting DK Metcalf and the Seahawks. Cowboys come into this one as 9.5-point favorites. Kickoff is at 7:15, and you can watch that one on Amazon Prime Video. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go. Let's go, man. We got a lot of ground to cover today on this Throwback Thursday. I see some of you are already sending me your word suggestions. Thank you very much. You know the drill on Thursdays. Read My Lips at 8:20. I need you to send me your word suggestions to use for the game. Okay, first phone call. Clear out these phone lines. Who wants the first phone call today? Come get it, man. Every line is open right now. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Throwback Thursday, kiddos. Make sure you get over. We do that on Links and Guests now. We used to use Elon Musk's platform, but Elon's in a bit of a mess right now, huh?
He is all in the headlines. I came in this morning, I asked Rod, I'm like, you seeing all these Eli clips of him telling people to F off?
Yeah, he, I don't know. I mean, there's no denying the man is a brilliant individual, but
Right.
There's just a bunch of people that said that they're leaving his platform due to some comments he made, and I don't know. I don't know, but I think today's the day that the truck comes out. The truck is
the Cybertruck?
the truck is being, I think, delivered today.
Okay.
So you might be seeing more of those on the road. I can't remember. There was at some point I saw a number. If you haven't seen what the it's under the umbrella of Tesla, right? I mean, we know the Tesla cars.
Yes.
Is it a Tesla truck?
Cybertruck?
Yes.
Or is it just called Cybertruck? Is it not under the umbrella of Tesla?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know that either.
Under Tesla, but
I would
know
think so
it's
too.
Cybertruck.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
Anybody-
it's definitely under Tesla.
anybody getting one of those Tesla weirdo-looking
Yeah, rich people.
space vehicles?
Derek drives a Tesla.
They're not.
Derek's rich.
Dude, it's so
Nobody knows who
nice.
Derek is.
My friend Derek Shore, who is a host on Houston Life.
Yeah, your co-host.
My other co-host, my TV co-host.
You
Has
seen how good Derek looks? He's rich, obviously.
Dude, he looks like Ken doll.
Dude, they're not that expensive.
Dude.
I mean, if you
I
think
guess depending on the model, yeah.
if you think $65,000 is super expensive for a new truck, then it is expensive. But it's at par with some of the other vehicles out there.
I think everything's expensive. I think buying a car right now is especially expensive.
Anyone getting one? Anyone getting one today? I'd love to hear from you. Now, what's going on with this weather? What was it? Just a little kind of sprinkly out there this morning, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't bad.
No.
It wasn't bad. It
Completely
is gonna
manageable.
It is going to get bad. Okay, severe weather risk. There is some rain coming. It looks like the worst of it, maybe 11, 12 o'clock. So thank God it's not, while we're all trying to get into work this morning, or most of you guys are in the car trying to get into work this morning. So it is going to get bad later on. But hopefully we can kind of get past the worst stuff in the afternoon. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, Tournament of Champions, Sean Connery, Rob Schneider. Those are real listener names. That's who's playing today. It's day number 2 of the Tournament of Champions. Yesterday's game was great. Who's playing Read My Lips today?
Me and Alex. Me versus Alex. Your favorite.
It's for Alanis Morissette tickets, though. I know you want to win those for whoever's calling in for you.
Of course.
That's going to be at 8:20 this morning. Blue October tickets at 9:10. And it looks like Julie got through. Hey, Julie.
Hey,
What's
Rod
up?
Ryan and the crew. I am so in love with your show. It is the best thing ever.
Oh my
Should you-
God, I'm so flattered.
Are you up every day around this time?
I am up every day for 19 or 20 years with your show. I have been through many nanny jobs. I would be sitting there in the car on the way to work listening, or I would be just waiting for that buzz, the fresh out of bed head to head. And I would be having to go into work. And I was like, oh, come on, we got to get this game finished before I have to leave. I have to know what happened.
So, have you ever played the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head?
No, but I have called many times. And at one point, I was keeping track of everybody that had won, but that took all the fun out of it. So
Yeah,
I had to stop doing that.
And it's hard to keep up with other John. He's like the accountant of the Rod Ryan Show, at least for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. It's unbelievable, the notes and everything that he keeps.
Right.
The reason I asked if you ever played, because I heard from a guy yesterday, I think I read his email, and he said he played once, he realized that he just wasn't good at it.
Yeah,
He said,
not for him.
I would rather just kind of sit back and listen to it every morning. He just said, I have played, and not for me, but I want to listen every day. That's why I was wondering if you have. So you've never played, but you have called
yes.
to try to get in.
No, but I have called. And 2 years ago, I was having surgery, and I was having to wait in the waiting room when the game was about to start.
Yeah.
And they were calling me back to have my surgery, and I was like, no, I have to hear this game. It was at the
Surgery
Tournament
can
of
wait.
Champions.
Yeah.
And so I have just been a fan forever. I have been with all the people that's come and gone through the show, and I've just really enjoyed it all through the years. I appreciate you. I love the show. I love the energy you bring every day.
God. So when I was asking if you're up every day around this time, I'm going to have Chili, have you on the back burner. If we don't have something good for the first phone call, we need to just plug Julie in all the time.
Dude, Julie's a nanny. I get why people trust her with their kids because she seems pretty dope.
She's completely-
watch
I trust her with my life.
She's completely giving me life right now. Julie, thank you so much for your call. I'm so glad that you were a part of the show today.
I appreciate you all.
Thank you,
you
Julie.
so much. You
Thank
all
you.
have a great day and a happy Christmas, and I'm so excited for the game today.
She
Let
said
her
it.
drop it. She can drop it. Let's let her.
Can I say it back?
Yes, tell her. Hurry.
Julie, have an awesome Christmas. Thank you.
You too.
Thank
A
you.
day early.
My first Merry Christmas.
Made an exception.
Tessa said it was okay, so I went for it. Are you sure it's November 30th?
Dude, I want Julie to have the merriest Christmas. That was really nice. That was
Yeah.
a good first phone call.
Let me take a short break. When we come back, I got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for this fresh out of bed head-to-head. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Introducing a revolutionary weight loss medication proven to work. It's called Revelex. It's the newest prescription available only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. The celebrity buzz right now, and just the buzz everywhere online. Semaglutide. That's all. I get ads for it all the time. It is FDA approved for weight loss. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex, but that's where the similarities end. They have neutralized the side effects and this will help you lose up to 15 pounds per month now. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet. So there is no needles, no results. Hear me and hear me again. Revelex is a once-a-day tablet, so you never have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide. No needles, just results. Schedule an appointment and get started on Revelex today. Only by prescription, and you can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, Red Mountain Weight Loss.
You know, you can holiday happier with my friends at Specs. Yep, they'll find you the perfect pairings for everyone on your gift list, as well as seasonal beverages. There is so much gourmet foods as well to keep all your guests feeling so merry. And top shelf, you know, that doesn't mean top dollar at Specs. You can shop cases of wine for big holiday savings and then just stock up on spirits. You stock up on spirits, that'll keep yours bright. You get that? The best part of dinner is dessert. Nothing hits a sweet spot like Specs' famous maple pecan pie made with Crown Royal whiskey. The mouth-watering crowd pleaser is handmade in-house for absolute freshness and only available for a limited time. So go to specsonline.com because the fun starts here. Okay, let's start with the north side. There's unfortunately an accident. It's blocking two middle lanes on 610 westbound approaching Yale. Traffic has stopped from east exit, about a 25-minute delay. Downtown, a connector ramp was blocked by an accident, but that accident has cleared on I-45 northbound between I-10 and Quitman. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. You're voting on links and guests. You'll see the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. We'll get all that stuff shipped out to you. If you want to buy some last-minute gifts, man, some Rod Ryan Show Buzz merchandise, you know all the money stays right here and goes to charity. That stuff will be shipped. It will be under your tree before Christmas. Severe weather risk this afternoon. So we've got about almost 100% chance of rain coming this afternoon. What's trending?
So pretty cool. Retired Texans wide receiver Andre Johnson is a semifinalist for the Pro Football Hall of Fame class of 2024. We know what he's done here. Pro Bowler, 7-time Pro Bowler, 4-time All-Pro, member of the Texans Ring of Honor. You guys think he gets voted in? He holds a number of our team records, but
I hope so. It's just that Houston has this identity crisis, and I just don't think nationally everybody knows how amazing Andre was.
Right. Okay, so that's something everyone's talking about. Also, Google's former CEO says artificial intelligence could endanger humanity within the decade. This is the latest interview from a summit. He said the AI development is similar to the development of nuclear weapons at the end of World War II. But what could go wrong, guys? I mean, what could go wrong?
Right.
We've just been warning you about this the whole time. Also, after just 11 weeks after a surgery to repair his torn Achilles, Aaron Rodgers was cleared for functional football activity, but no contact. So people are, of course, closely monitoring his progression for this season. It is too soon to say whether he'll play again this season, but they've activated that 21 days. They have 21 days to decide whether to activate him from the injured reserve. So Aaron Rodgers trending right now on Google. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
There it is. There it is. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, Tournament of Champions. You win 5 games, you go into the Tournament of Champions. A little bit of everything. First-timers, we heard yesterday. 4-time Hall of Famers, we heard that yesterday. Every day is going to be an unbelievable matchup. Let's see who we have playing today. Oh, we got to mix up the music here. Do you remember why we weren't sure? Did we not know how to count 5 wins back then?
I'm not sure.
I don't
anything's
remember.
possible.
Okay. He'll tell us.
Can't remember.
What else? Ooh. Okay. That's the guy right there that sounds like he's cashing checks and breaking necks. I like that kind of speech. That's the matchup. That's who's playing next, man. I wouldn't go anywhere. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Sublime, what I got. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday is here. Thickstagram Thursday. My goodness, have I not mentioned that yet? The Instagram features have been awesome this week. Thank you for submitting those. Keep submitting. Let's finish strong. We got a couple of weeks to go. So keep sending Chile your suggestions. You want to tag me on it? Great. I love looking at them beforehand. Severe weather risk could get a little nasty out there. Hopefully, we won't have to worry about any hail or strong winds or anything like that, but they're saying that it absolutely could happen later on this afternoon. High today of around 71. That rain is expected, and it could be severe. 11, 12 o'clock could come rolling through. Let's go. Got a fresh champion in here. First time in the Tournament of Champions. We heard what happened to the guy that played for the first time yesterday.
Yeah.
Rob Schneider, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rob.
Did you hear that game yesterday?
Yes, sir.
It was his first time in the hall. And Adam the Cop was not his first time. But Jacob, he said he was going to come back next year. I don't know. Sean's a guy that's been in the Hall of Fame, too. So it's a similar situation to what happened yesterday. Hopefully the outcome, for your sake, isn't the same, all right?
I'm ready.
Sean Connery's ready. Why are we 99.999% sure you're in the Hall of Fame?
Oh, my gosh.
What happened? I remember there was some controversy around you.
I was going to say the last question I had answered, but you had said it was somebody else. And I'm like, no, that's me.
Yeah,
You're like,
okay.
Oh, I guess you win then.
Yeah, there was some weird thing that happened with you. Don't make it weird, okay? I mean,
You always make it weird.
let's make that a rule moving forward now. Just get us till the end of the year. Nobody make it weird.
You got it.
Okay. Sean Connery, you are a what Hall of Famer? How many times?
2 times.
2-time Hall of Famer.
This is my second time. Yeah.
Second time. Rob Schneider, first time in. Well, there's no prizes to worry about. I'm looking for a little drop, though. That drop is mandatory each and every game now, Alex. So that one you got to put in.
Oh, yeah.
Because we got 2 men entering, and only one of you is going to come back and play next Friday.
Good luck, Rob. Good luck, Sean.
One thing left to play. Here comes your questions. You guys in studio, off your heels, get on your tiptoes.
Okay.
We're listening for Rob and we're listening for Sean. Question number 1. What popular peppermint Christmas candy is shaped
Robert.
Sean
Candy cane.
is shaped like a hook with red and white swirls. It is a candy cane. Sean Connery, right?
Yep.
Okay,
One
Sean.
question.
Rob, he smoked you on that. He smoked you. Step it up. Question number 2. What body part do you most commonly drape a scarf
Sean.
around?
Robert.
Sean.
Sean.
Neck.
Cash and checks, breaking
Wow.
necks.
Wow.
It's just the other guy.
Good game, Rob. Good game. Good game, Rob.
Experience is prevailing. Experience is prevailing early on in these games. Rob Schneider, you going to play next year?
Yes, sir.
I hope so. I hope so, man. It was great having you on this year. Thank you, bro.
It was nice to get into the Hall of Fame for once.
What did he say?
Nice to get in the Hall of Fame for once.
Yeah, it wasn't long, but you're not here for a long time. You're here for a good time.
That's right.
Just play that song today for you. All right, Sean.
All right.
Okay, dude. You're going to play Friday. Next Friday.
A week from tomorrow. Got it.
You're going to play the winner of Hello Jerry and OG Ben. You have a preference?
I'm pretty sure Ben's actually who I lost the tournament last year to.
Oh, really? So do you
I
want
believe
to
so.
do you want to avoid him or do you want a rematch?
No, I'd want a rematch.
Yeah, I like the way that sounds too. I'd probably say that myself. Great job today.
But good luck.
.94.5 The Buzz. Thank you, Papa Roach. Rod Ryan Show on what's going to morph into an awful looking Thursday. If rain is awful to you, rain, but it could be coming with some severe. We have a risk of some severe weather later on this afternoon. But people are telling me that it's sprinkling and a little rainy and, as predicted, a little skanky outside today. I brought in some fun facts, and I got the flashback. Sebastian Maniscalco tickets. His tickets are going on sale tomorrow. This guy's he's risen, man. He's playing the Toyota Center. Very, very funny guy. And I've got your champion. Here's who's advancing in the Tournament of Champions.
Good morning, everybody. This is 007, Sean Connery, advancing in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions. This is my second time in the Hall of Fame, and you just heard me go 2 questions and 2 answers.
Yeah.
Join me on Friday, December 8th, when I take on the winner between Hello Jerry and Hello OG Ben. I'm ready for either one, bitches.
I think, and again, respectful. I understand why he did what he did. He doesn't want to get caught giving anybody, what do you call that, Alex? When
Bulletin board material.
Bulletin board material. So he didn't want to say, oh, I'd rather have one over the other. It's going to make the other person play harder, I think. But if OG Ben beat him before, you know he wants a piece. You know he wants a little redemption.
How would you not?
Yeah, you know
How
he
would you
does.
not?
So again, hello, Jerry. Take that for what it is. It's going to be a great game tomorrow every morning.
Every morning is going to be a great game, guys. That's just how it goes.
And Tessa's in such a good mood, they only use 2 questions.
Dude, 2 of my newer questions. Thank you.
They're killer. They've been killer so far.
We should all be like that.
No.
It's Throwback Thursday. Creed, My Own Prison, Marilyn Manson, Personal Jesus, and the Brian Setzer Orchestra. First time ever in Throwback Thursday, Jump, Jive, and Wail. I don't know where you were when we were playing swing music on alternative radio stations, but the 90s were weird. The 90s were weird, but man, a little Jump, Jive, and Wail? Okay, I brought in some fun facts for you guys.
Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum.
Here's a fun fact for you, even if you didn't see the movie. But during the filming of The Outlaw, Josie Wales, it's a Clint Eastwood movie, right? It's one of his more famous ones. Great, great Western. He persuaded the producer to fire the director. He's the main guy. It's his movie.
Okay.
He's like, you got to fire this director.
Why?
Because he wanted to take over the role himself. So he then became the star and the director of the movie. In response, the Directors Guild of America created the Clint Eastwood rule, prohibiting an actor or a producer from firing the director and then taking over that role. It's like the quarterback saying, you got to get rid of the coach, and then I want to coach and
play.
QB.
And here's the plays I've written up for myself.
Yeah. So there's something called the Eastwood rule now in effect. And that's just because everybody knows Clint Eastwood has acted and directed before in movies.
But it started that way.
You cannot fire the director and then take over.
Right.
The Eastwood rule. All right.
Too bad.
There's some stargazers out there. There are 88 recognized constellations.
Oh.
It's been that way since the 20s.
Okay.
42 animals, 29 inanimate objects, and 17 humans or mythological characters.
Hell yeah.
I have never seen the imagination stretched more when it comes to constellations.
I'm a stargazer.
I see
baby.
you guys draw these lines, and I'm like, look at that right there. It's Pegasus. Your ass.
No.
I see how they did it back in
It's
the day because they
Pegasus.
were just bored and there was like nothing to do. And
Yeah.
like, if you look at it in that one right there, that's the Dipper.
Squint your eyes and just believe.
I buy into the Big Dipper, the Little Dipper, and then only one more. Do you know what it is?
No.
Hercules Belt. 1, 2, and 3. It's like three little stars that kind of like it are.
That could be like a snake.
Chill, Peter Pan.
Yeah,
Could have
I
been a
know.
snake.
It could be Hercules' horn.
Hercules.
The brain is 2% of your weight. Not everybody, but your brain, on average, is 2% of your weight.
That explains it.
It uses 20% of your energy. That means on an average day, a person uses 320 calories just to think.
Oh.
Taxing.
I
Again-
know I use more.
Again, we're dealing with averages, and sure, you go that way. All right, what you got over there?
Okay, so I have a pair of tickets to see Sebastian Maniscalco at Toyota Center August 8th.
What war do we have to thank for blue cop uniforms? Yep. 713-212-5945. We learned that yesterday. Oh, I just realized Big Baldy's not in here. He's on the phone. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
There you are. Good morning to you, sir. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Yeah, mixed day on Wall Street yesterday. The Dow was up 13 points. Kickoff this morning at 35,439. NASDAQ down 23 to 14,258. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 4.3%, and oil stands at $78.41 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Salesforce, Intel, and Goldman Sachs. The big duds, Walmart, Chevron, and United Health. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on personal income, also spending for October. Right now, futures, hey, they're looking pretty good on the upside. Hang on to this. There's going to be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal, Managing Director with the Raymond James reporter for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on St. Philip and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week, and they're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. So you can turn your scrap metal, your used cars, your electronics, your appliances, all of that into money. What are you waiting for? You need to get some extra cash in your pocket for the holidays? Okay. My boy Victor is paying out top dollar. You can give him a call, 281-636-2711. He encourages you to call him. I encourage you just to go by there because the facilities are clean, the staff's friendly. If you want to check them out online, it's houstonscrapmetal.co.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. If you're looking to switch up your phone service, I got news for you. What if there was a carrier that wasn't just another phone company, one that's brand new, built with technology for the next 50 years, not the last 50? There is such a network. Boost Infinite Wireless, the only carrier that switches between its own network and the other top 2 networks to find the best quality calls and data for you anywhere, anytime. And you get a low-priced unlimited wireless plan that's going to give you a new iPhone every year. The power of new technology gives you better service at lower prices. Make the switch today. Boost Infinite Wireless. Call 855-55-BOOST. That's 1-855-55-BOOST. You can visit boostinfinite.com. That's boostinfinite.com. You can even go to amazon.com and search for Boost iPhone 15 today. See boostinfinite.com for terms and conditions.
An accident still blocking two middle lanes on 610 North Loop westbound approaching Yale. Traffic is stopped from Lockwood. Just be aware of that. Your alternate here can be I-10. Otherwise, about a half-hour delay. An accident's reported on the west side, the Grand Parkway southbound approaching Cinco Ranch Boulevard. It's stop and go from I-10. About a 13-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Fresh Out of Bed is brought to you by Gallery Furniture.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Let's get over here. Fabian on the phone. Hello, Fabian.
Yeah. Hello. Good
Turn
morning.
me loose. Hi, Fabian. What is the reason that the majority of police uniforms are blue?
Because there were leftover uniforms from the Civil War.
My man. My
This
dude
guy
right
gets
here.
it. This guy gets it.
You got it right. What are you giving Fabian?
Okay, dude, you're going to get the tickets to go to the comedy show at Toyota Center. Sebastian Maniscalco is going to be there August 8th. Tickets aren't even on sale, but you get them because you knew the back fat.
Way to go, dude.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
Way to go, dude. All right, hang on for me, Fabian. I got him on hold. Turns out I only know two things in the sky: the
Tell
Big
me.
Dipper and the Little Dipper. Those three belts, those three stars. I thought they were Hercules' belt. It's Orion's belt.
I was about to say, I only know Orion's belt because of Men in Black.
Yeah,
That's like the main storyline.
I never saw Men in Black. And then Alex said that those are not dippers; those are ladles. He said it's the big ladle
Yeah, the
and the
little
little ladle,
ladle.
and that's where ladle
That's what I
ladle.
always called it.
That comes from ancient maritime, where they would say ladle ladle.
They would say
Yeah.
And
Liddell,
then-
Liddell,
So,
and then...
and that's kind of like this official,
Science.
unofficial chant of the Gravy Gang. All right, let's go. Severe weather is coming. Rain is coming. I mean, what else do you need to know? It could get a little nasty, but I can't predict these things. Either can they. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, Henry Kissinger has died at the age of 100. The former U.S. Secretary of State during the Nixon and Ford administrations was part of several government agencies and think tanks throughout his career. He was credited as helping end the Vietnam War, although his methods of bombing Cambodia and Hanoi was incredibly controversial. He received summons from 5 countries, Operation Condor. I mean, this guy has just such an impressive resume and, worked for... Woodrow Wilson, worked for, again, Nixon, Ford. He is survived by his wife and his children, and that is going to be our main headline this morning. Not far behind him, Elon Musk. He was at the New York Times DealBook Summit yesterday, and he was saying that the decision by some heavy-hitting advertisers to back away from his social media platform could actually kill the company, and he added that the whole world will know that it was their fault. Musk even called out Disney CEO Bob Iger, who spoke out about Musk's support of anti-Semitic comments on X, saying it makes it hard to support the platform. But Musk's response to his comments were, "Go F yourself."
Wow.
Is that clear? I hope it is. Hey, Bob, if you're in the audience, that's how I feel. Do not advertise. So we've kind of talked about this before. Disney, Apple, Coca-Cola. Some of these really big companies have removed their paid advertisements from X, which will cost the company, I mean, up to $75 million in revenue. That's kind of the counter effect.
He just doesn't want to be held hostage
That's
by
right.
them.
He says, if you're going to blackmail me with money, this is what I think.
Yeah.
And that was trending everywhere yesterday. So Elon Musk definitely making the headlines this morning. Introducing Kraft, Mac, and Not. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Where's the cheese?
Well, okay. Kraft is nixing it. It's not just going to be a box of noodles. It's really called Kraft Not Mac and Cheese, and it features dairy-free alternative to its usual powdered cheese. So this will be showing up in grocery stores soon. It'll come in 2 varieties, original and white cheddar with shells. Both are going to be priced under $4, but it's the first time that Kraft has offered a vegan, plant-based option. I mean, you're going to give us to London? I'm going to try this.
I can't.
Any way I can cut out dairy, I'll do it. If any way I can trick myself. Because I just love cheese way too much. I'm eating it like raw enough.
I love cheese.
Yeah, dude. So
I just can't. I can't imagine being fooled by phony cheese. I feel like
You
I'm a
won't be.
cheese
won't be.
expert. You know.
we're gonna have to taste it.
I feel like I'm
let's
an
back
expert.
up and talk SNL real quick before we talk.
okay.
Pearl Jam. Yeah. So Kate McKinnon is going to host SNL for the first time. They announced their lineups. SNL announced the lineups for their last 2 episodes of the year. So Adam Driver is going to host for the 4th time on December 9th with the musical guest Olivia Rodrigo. And then on the 16th is when Kate McKinnon is going to be on with musical guest Billie Eilish. So that's a big deal. It's her first time back since she left the show last year. And since it's going to be the last episode of 2023, we can probably expect some holiday themed skits. Also, we might see some Barbie stuff since Kate was in the movie and Billy recorded a hit single for it. I'm looking forward to this big time. I haven't really watched any SNL. This is something I would actually try to tune in for.
Kate McKinnon, easily top 10 all time. This is a show that's been around since the 70s, and Eddie Murphy's on that list.
Right.
So Kate McKinnon is a top 10 all time cast member. I think she's one of the funniest people on the planet.
She just steals scenes. She's a scene stealer. Hold on to your hats, Pearl Jam fans. It sounds like new music is coming soon. Now, we had confirmed that the band had confirmed, and we had shared with you that they'd been working with a producer, Andrew Watt, to make a new LP. And according to another band member, their effort is complete. So, drummer Matt Cameron confirmed, okay, yes, we did make that record. It's in the can. It's mastered. It's mixed. It's ready to go. Speculations, the album could be out next year. They're trying to figure out what the best date to do that and tour and all that is. So sounds like new Pearl Jam LP headed our way soon. Those are Houston's headlines.
Andrew Watt is the golden child. He works with pop artists too.
Yeah.
But he produced that Ozzy album that won Grammys.
Wow.
Pearl Jam needs something. They need Andrew Watt. They need some kind
A
of
revival.
I do. I really want to love another Pearl Jam album, and I'm hoping the one that Andrew Watt produces is the one. What you got?
Well, the Rockets fell to the Nuggets last night, 134 to 124. They're now 8-8 on the season. They're going to have a couple days off before they play the Lakers on Saturday night out in L.A. On Thursday night football, we got Dak Prescott and the Cowboys hosting DK Metcalf and the Seahawks. The Cowboys come into this one as 9.5-point favorites. Kickoff for that's going to be at 7:15, and you can watch it over on Amazon Prime Video. That is what's going on in sports.
I cannot stop the Orion's Belt emails. I can't. Like
You're
I've
gonna
already
get them all day too.
Yeah, when the replay comes out and people listen to the podcast, I'll be getting tens of emails every
and they'll
time.
apologize after sorry, you corrected it.
You know, and that's only the third mistake I made this year.
That's true.
I thought I was going to
Pretty
get
good
through.
year.
Big time
Still.
true.
I mean, I made 2 in 2023. I thought I was going to get through it. Damn it, that's my third mistake this year.
Damn it, Rod.
Slip.
3? So you got that accident on the west side, the Grand Parkway, Highway 99 southbound approaching Cinco Ranch. It's causing about a 15-minute delay. There's some stop and go from I-10. An accident on the north side is blocking 3 left lanes, 610 North Loop westbound approaching Yale. It's stopped traffic from Lockwood, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rob Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Alex wants to do song clips. I said, yeah, I'm good with that. Let's do some song clips. Let's
Get the voting party started.
Yeah, let's pump up a little bit on our Throwback Thursday. I mean, that's what today is, right? Throwback Thursday. So song clips coming up in a second. Don't go anywhere. Severe weather. They're still saying it's coming. They're still saying it's on the way. If you're dealing with anything right now, please share that with us. I never got a chance to talk about it. Yesterday, there was some wicked. I sent them over to you and Chili. I don't know if they made it anywhere. There was some awesome Houston sunrise pictures yesterday. I don't think we're going to get that today.
No, we're not.
We're not going to get any of that today. So, because it's already just kind of rainy and skanky out there. So, it's going to get worse. So, that's that. If you're dealing with any of that, please let us know. Read My Lips is next hour. I'm ready to go. Wow, you guys have done an amazing job. Now, you know I don't just stop looking at the emails that come in. I will continue to add words, and I will move things around, and we will shuffle things around right up until the moment that we play the game. Alex takes on Tessa today for those Alanis Morissette tickets at 8:20. I've got ugly Christmas sweater musical tickets coming up for you this hour. If you're holding out for those Blue October tickets, they're not going on sale until tomorrow at 10. That's early in the 9. Chance to go to our Alter Ego show. I mean, a lot of stuff today. Today's the last day of November, last day of hurricane season.
Yeah.
We got out of it, right? I mean, listen, Mother Nature doesn't work on our numbers.
Right.
But I think we're in the clear after today, which is good.
There were 20 named storms.
Yeah, there was a lot.
Yeah.
There was a lot, but it just didn't affect us here, which was great. Tomorrow is December 1st. Can you believe it? Hometown for the Holidays starts tomorrow. And I believe we're going to get into all of that after 8 o'clock in the morning. I'll give you all the bands that have made the cut due to your vote and the industry vote and the people that work here vote and Wizard vote, all of that stuff. I guess he works here. So that's everybody that works here. So Hometown for the Holidays starts tomorrow, man. I can't wait. Is it fair to put Creed in there right now when they have a sold-out show coming up?
Oh, they're going to win.
Did you say it better win?
I'm just saying it's going to win.
Oh, it's going to win?
I mean, if you just wanted to.
On the docket today, just by
Well, now they're definitely going to win.
After that, you think that helps?
Yeah.
Hey, Scott Stapp's got a new solo song out today, and it's on the music blog page. What are you guys voting for today? Creed is in last place, bucko.
Well, they're going to win.
Did you hear me? They're in last place.
I'm telling you, they're going to win.
They are? Okay. They're in last place right now. They have 27% of the vote. In second place? Do you know this, guys?
Nope.
Baby, it looks like it's gonna hell.
Oh, yeah. Wait, why is that familiar?
Because it was in a Gap commercial.
Okay. Thank you for
It's
saying that.
it's two fit youngins out there dancing with tan khaki pants and a white T-shirt.
Thank you.
Now, the year is 1998. How old are you? 12? So, 1998, on the radio, we're playing ska. We're playing Real Big Fish and No Doubt and all this stuff.
Okay.
Then and Mighty Mighty Boss Tones. Then we're playing The Prodigy, Smack My Bitch Up, because it was called that back in the day. And then we're playing, all the grunge stuff. And then we're playing Chumbawamba. And then we're playing this. 1998, it was anything goes. You didn't know what was coming on the radio next. This was a huge hit on the radio. It's an old Louis Prima song. The movie Swingers was out.
That's right.
And everybody was obsessed with swing dancing, and the music made its way over to the radio.
Yeah.
There was the Cherry Poppin' Daddies. There was a couple of others that were on the air with us. And
Zoot Suit Riots everywhere.
this is what's in first place right here.
This is my vote.
I feel like we play this more than qualifies for like a TBT.
You think it's on in regular rotation on the
I feel
station?
like I hear it. Maybe it's a Mandela effect. I don't know.
Do you want to just say, "Hey, Radio Wizard, email me"?
Yeah. Circle back with Alex.
Because
I mean-
probably got science to back it up.
He is our other John of music
Yeah.
on this station. Marilyn Manson, Personal Jesus. Last time on Throwback Thursday, 7/13/23. Oh, no, that was for Tainted Love, his cover. He says Personal Jesus has never been in Throwback Thursday.
Probably because we play it regularly.
Well, email coming your way in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Guys, where do you vote? You vote on links and guests for your Throwback Thursday. You want this, Tessa?
This is my vote, yeah.
You didn't think that jump jive and whale was fun?
It
Little
was
two.
fun. It was fun.
Okay.
I'm not going to jump and jive in this weather.
You're not?
No.
And you still think
I'm a whale.
You still
That's
think
it.
Creed's going to win?
Yeah.
Yeah? Let me take a short break. When we come back, vote on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, get those ugly Christmas sweaters out, okay? And go get your tickets at Theater Under the Stars because they are now showing a brand new musical. The Ugly Christmas Sweater musical is laugh out loud, interactive. It's hysterically funny, and you can take your friends to this. You can bring your coworkers. You wear your ugly Christmas sweaters, and it's all your holiday favorites. Basically, a sing along with a Broadway twist. Again, very interactive show, so the audience gets a chance to be a part of this. I'm going to be a part of this. It's like a cross between The Office and Project Runway. When they told me that, I said, of course I'm in. So how do you get your tickets? It's running now through December 24th. You go to tuts.com, TUTS.com for the Ugly Christmas Sweater Musical. Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite Buick GMC. Where is it located? Well, it's just off the Katy Freeway, west of Highway 6, okay? Classic Elite Buick GMC is an extension of Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. And right now, you can get those beautiful Sierras with 1.9% and up to $10,000 off MSRP, okay? No payments until 2024. What about the Acadia? Same deal, up to $4,500 off MSRP. The Yukons up to $3,500 off MSRP. We are professional grade. Go ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. It's ClassicEliteBuickGMC.com. So that accident on the Grand Parkway as you approach Cinco Ranch Boulevard is causing a delay, and the backup's kind of continuing to build. So it's 40 minutes worth of a delay. Stop traffic from I-10. Here's some alternate routes for you: Mason, Westheimer Parkway, and Highway 6. Otherwise, you're just going to have to wait in that. An accident on 610 North Loop going westbound approaching Yale has cleared, but there's still stop and go traffic from Homestead. It's an 18-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Let's see if those song clips got you guys to move around a little bit. Alex is just set in his ways, thinking that Creed is going to just run away with this. That little exercise we did by playing song clips did nothing but catapult the Brian Setzer Orchestra. Jump, jive, and wail.
Well, then you gotta.
That's my kid's favorite song of the three.
Okay.
Marilyn Manson in second place. Creed in last place. Lay dull, lay dull. Where are they? We got a severe weather risk. It looks like this afternoon we're going to get the worst of it, but many of you are dealing with some rain right now. Man, I hope it doesn't get bad. They just say be on the alert that it could get severe later. What's trending?
Curtis from the Sunnyside's Instagram submission is our number one performing link.
Oh, my.
He says, "Good morning, Chilean family. I hope all is well. Now let's get back to business." Yeah, I'm not going to read that part, but he says you guys need to check her out and you won't be disappointed. A lot of people are clicking on this.
Do I need to read the part that you won't read?
No, you don't have to. You just leave it. We just don't have to read everything that's written. You don't have to comment on everything that's happening. You don't have to read everything that's written aloud.
I agree with everything he says here. I agree with everything he says here.
Your Looking at Girls blog page is also doing well. Alicia Cuthbert, who we really like because she was on The Girl Next Door, which is a pretty funny movie.
We first learned of her. I was obsessed with the show 24. Jack Bauer.
See, I never saw that.
She was this asshole daughter that always did the wrong thing.
Nice.
But man, she was hot.
Yeah.
I don't know why she's not bigger.
I think, some of these careers, you can't really explain them, but it is her birthday, so she's on there.
She's got like a Marilyn Monroe thing going on, you know?
She does. She's a beautiful blonde. And speaking of blondes, this one a little crazier. Britney Spears. Yeah, I said it. Britney Spears is pretty crazy. She's rolling around in bed topless on the gram. We, of course, have that on Looking at Girls blog page.
Of course.
And then, Roddy, you kind of already mentioned this. The delivery of Tesla's Cybertruck is finally starting today. So there's an invitation-only event in Austin. So it's happening right here in Texas. The manufacturing plant is in Austin. They're expected to cost around $50,000. Updated pricing will come out at today's event. So people, all eyes on that and Elon Musk. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I mean, you might get in on one of these, Alex, for $50,000. It's not.
I'm not going to.
Right. But you were saying earlier when I said it's like, yeah, that's for rich people. I said, no, I think there's a pretty decent introductory price. I mean, you're going to pay more for a Tundra. Now,
That's true.
And this is probably with no bells and whistles on it. I'm sure there's going to be.
Yeah, but look how cool it looks outside.
I'm sure nobody.
Just the shell.
I'm sure nobody's walking off the lot for $50K. I'm sure there's got to be some additions onto that. But what are you giving away?
Oh, I have a pair of tickets to the Theater Under the Stars new musical. This is one I've been bragging about a lot, guys. It's called The Ugly Christmas Sweater Musical, and it's really funny. It's showing now through December 24th at the Hobby Center, and it's a comedy. You take your coworkers, you take your friends, and you wear your own favorite ugly Christmas sweater. And I'll give a pair of tickets to someone.
I think Chili sent this Thickstagram Thursday in himself. This looks handpicked. This looks handpicked. If he was putting together a harem, I feel like this. There is no Curtis. Is there a Curtis in Sunnyside, or is that you?
It could be Curtis 50 St. Jackson. You never know.
True.
This
he lives
looks-
here. He probably listens.
This looks something that you have been following for years, maybe.
You know what? This is the first time I saw her when I was.
Really?
Yeah, dude. Trust me, she's never made it to my list before. If I would have
Okay.
been following her, she would have been in there before.
Okay, well,
So,
please go and everybody go check
I
out
mean-
Links and Guests.
Lord, to have Muslim.
Lord.
All right, you're calling for the Ugly Christmas Sweater musical tickets. Good luck. .94.5 The Buzz. That's Seether and then girlfriend Amy Lee doing that song together. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday, Jump, Jive, and Wail, the Brian Setzer Orchestra. 43% of your vote. Now, we've only got 800 and some votes in. 31% for Marilyn Manson. Radio Wizard did respond. That song hasn't been played on this radio station in 2 years, Alex.
Well, it feels like it's been sooner.
Creed, Creed in last place with 24% of the vote. Marilyn Manson has 31%. Make sure you go and you vote. You're voting now on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Tessa just did a good job of setting you up to go check out today's Thickstagram Thursday and the Looking at Girls blog page and all that good stuff. You see Subway's got a 1-foot cookie?
Yeah, I did see that this morning.
Do we need
No.
a cookie that
It's the
is...
last thing America needs, guys.
Do we need a cookie that is 1 foot, a foot-long cookie?
No, but their cookies do smell good. And I don't, I know they're this chain, and there's a lot of local bakeries that you could buy a delicious cookie at, but Subway does a pretty good cookie.
It's right there at the end. When you get your order, you're like, do I?
Yeah.
It's like,
They put it right there by the cash register.
just look away, fat boy. Look away.
It's like 3 for $2 or something like that.
That's on the food blog page today. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Brandy, do we need a foot-long cookie?
I mean, I would eat one.
So,
Brandy needs one.
all right, so if I do a poll question, Brandy's marked for yes. We need a foot-long cookie. Hey, you're caller number 10, Brandy. Congratulations.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
It is really, really cool. Would you remind everybody what she's just won?
Yeah, Randy, this is a pretty cool prize. So it's a pair of tickets. You and a friend can go to the Ugly Christmas Sweater musical, sing along, listen to some awesome jokes, and wear your own favorite ugly Christmas sweaters.
There you go.
That's amazing. I never call in because I can't do concerts because I have inner ear problems, but I love the theater, so that's amazing.
Awesome. Yeah,
Holy cow.
Tuts is dope.
This is perfect for you, Brandy. So great.
I know.
All right, so great. All right, thanks for being on the show today.
Thank you.
Hey, did you get a Spotify thing? Like, this is what you listen to this year? Are you a Spotify gal?
No, I'm a Pandora person.
The correct answer would be I'm an iHeart
That's
person,
what I was
but
gonna say.
Well,
that's
you
okay.
tricked her. You tricked her.
That's okay. That's okay. All right, hang on, Brandy. So everybody I feel the backlash is real on people posting their Spotify lists, their
Okay.
raps.
Okay.
I've seen more jokes on it than
I like the jokes, and I like looking at people's posts too.
you do. Enjoy seeing, like, when Spotify says, "Hey, here's the top 10 that I listen, or the top 5 that I listen to on the year."
I do think it's funny when people have like this like crazy kind of like, OMG, this is like totally me or who I am. It's like, yeah, it's the music you listen to all year. Obviously, that is exactly who you are.
Oh, I know. I
Like
think
when they try and be all whimsical about like why that's their music, it's their top 5 or whatever.
Yeah, so it was a girl. She wrote, "Oh my God, this is so me." It was the 5 songs.
literally
Somebody
you.
said this is literally Data.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Like,
what
yeah,
you listen to.
that's what
I
you
sent
listen
that
to
meme
the
to
most.
Wizard.
Dumbass.
I sent that meme to Wizard.
It's literally Data. So yes, it's what you listen to. So yeah, there you go. I mean, Tessa's just waiting over there. Taylor Swift was the most
There you
streamed
go.
artist
There
according
it is.
according to Spotify. Now
And iTunes.
I don't make I don't make fun. You do what you want. You just look at this thing, and it's just all pop artists. You know, when I sit here and I glamorize about the old days, Jump, Jive, and Wail in 1998, when alternative music was fairly new, as far as like radio stations changing their formats to all that, it was the most popular music. You know, it just was the coolest thing, and it was nice to be. You know, yeah, I like what's the most popular thing right now. Drake, Morgan Wallen, The Weeknd, Bad Bunny. That's all you're going to see on these lists.
Yeah.
That's all you're going to see on these lists. But I did think that the podcast thing was interesting. And I got to give a shout out to Chip that his number 1 podcast on his Spotify rap was The Rod Ryan Show.
Love it.
He listens to, you do a lot of work on that podcast. So that was his number 1.
It's what's one of my favorite like things every year when people like tag us and stuff like that, because we just kind of talk all morning, but then like when you see the actual minutes that people have spent listening to you, like that's awesome. When you're like, dude, I've hung out with this guy for 6,000 hours.
Yeah.
There's 6,000 minutes this year. Like, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for like spending that much time with us.
Yeah, agreed. Thank you so much. We are just shy of the top 5 podcast. Joe Rogan, no shocker, it's the number 1 podcast. Caller Daddy's number 2.
Wow.
Crime Junkie. You guys just can't get enough of that stuff.
Mood.
I knew this. I see this guy everywhere, and I like him. And I like him. I didn't know he was this popular. This past weekend with Theo Vaughn, number 4. I didn't know he was that high up on the list. I thought maybe a top 20 guy. I didn't know he was
I would
4.
not have picked him as a top
Right?
5.
But king of like random talkers. So I've heard his stand up like in person, not that good, kind of lame, but people like the randomness of where his conversations go with people. They think he's funny, and apparently he's got the juice because
He's got the right person cutting up the right sound bites for him that circulate.
right.
You know, that one, man, do you ever have a dog come up to you and just accept your pets, accept your scratches? That's it. He's done.
I like that, man.
You like that too?
He's done talking.
I like that.
He said that he likes petting dogs, but it was put together and then the clip goes viral.
Yeah.
The Daily, which is I think the New York Times.
Yeah, I think it's a news.
Those are
just
your.
news.
So listen, yeah, this is a good time to mention. Thank you guys for spending time with the podcast, and then you have a new Pass the Gravy up.
New episode of Pass the Gravy. Go check it out, guys.
Okay. All right, guys.
Are you doing a Christmas spooktacular for your
We are the
podcast?
10th annual Christmas Spectacular.
This 10th one.
When is it?
Saturday, December 16th at Southern Star Brewing Company.
All right.
La-ti-da.
Ba-na-na-na. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thanks for joining us on this Throwback Thursday. Brian Setzer Orchestra, Jump Jive and Wail, still in first place. We got a severe weather risk later on this afternoon, so please be safe out there. Somebody said there's a bunch of you running around with your hazard lights on this morning. I don't think you're supposed to drive with those. So I tend to agree with him. I don't know the law. I know I'm one email away from learning the law from one of you, but I'm not sure. But I'm not sure you're supposed to be driving with your hazards on.
Probably not.
So he's telling people to turn those off this morning. Okay. Well, you know what? We already kind of started talking about the food blog page. Let me just drill in on a couple more. Subway's going to add a foot-long cookie to their menu early next year. And then National Cookie Day is next Monday. So we're just priming you because I don't have the locations, but a bunch of locations are going to be giving them out for free next Monday. This is 25 years. Maybe you guys remember. I don't. McDonald's is bringing back the Happy Meal collectibles McNugget Buddies. Anyone?
No.
I don't remember those either. And finally, and this is something that has happened on this radio show. Alex famously lost a Dare Dice when we used to do Dare Dice.
No, I think you lost a bet, and
No.
I got roped into it.
No. I'm not
He's not talking about market.
I'm not talking about the Nutcracker Market. I'm talking about Buddy's
yeah,
spaghetti.
I did have to do that.
You had to eat Buddy's spaghetti with the candy and the maple syrup. We replicated Buddy's breakfast, and one of us had to eat it, and Alex got it, and the sugar crash was
in
real.
In an hour. We had a time limit.
But the sugar crash, your energy, you get that big jolt of sugar. I mean, you could see it happen to him, and it's like, okay, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. And all of a sudden, 10 o'clock, man, he crashed.
Yeah, I was dead.
He crashed.
Alex.
So you can win $2,500 for creating an elf-inspired dish. This is on the food blog page, and you have to submit a photograph of your creation. Now, I guess you can if you want to just replicate Buddy Spaghetti, but it's the 20th anniversary of Elf, so there's a website offering $2,500 for the best Buddy the Elf-inspired dish. So if you think you got something like in that area of food, I've got a link for you to possibly win some cash. All right, that's all on the food blog page today. World famous. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics here in town. We've got 4 locations: Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and now Cypress. QC Kinetics is trusted by patients all over America. There's over 150 clinics nationwide. 4 here, more on the way. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, restoring and repairing damaged joint tissue the natural way. If you are experiencing pain and you're on the sideline and you want to get off the sideline, who doesn't? Nobody wants to be on the sideline. You got pain in your knees, your hips, your back, your shoulder. Don't let them tell you that surgery is your only option. If you haven't called QC Kinetics, then you don't have all your options, okay? These new advanced regenerative treatments are getting amazing reviews for people with arthritic pain, pain from an old injury, no drugs, no downtime, and no surgery. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
Primeway Federal Credit Union is a place to go for the best checking accounts in Houston. You can earn up to 2% interest. There are so many extras that give you protection. They'll give you peace of mind. They'll do the dark web monitoring, mobile phone protection, tons of shopping rewards too, plus travel and leisure discounts, telehealth. I mean, I could go on and on, but why don't you just go open an account online? It's a user-friendly website, very easy online application that'll get your account open today. They offer 3 far more superior checking accounts out there versus the competition. Good, better, and best checking accounts. Visit www.primewayfcu.com. Highway 90 westbound at South Lake Houston Parkway. There's an accident reported creating stop and go from Beltway 8. It's about a 10-minute delay. I'm seeing another 10-minute delay on the Southwest Freeway between Fondren and Newcastle. That's just stop and go traffic. And then an accident on the south side is blocking a right lane on the South Sam Tollway westbound at Cullen. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$7:53. Severe weather risk is what we're dealing with right now, and many of you are driving in rain. So please be careful out there. We've got more rain on the way, and it looks like it's going to be kind of steady for a good portion of the day. So it's about to get nastier. 11, 12 o'clock, it looks like it's going to get a little more of you will be getting rain. Next hour, read my lips. Thank you for all the great word suggestions, and keep the voting going on the Throwback Thursday. It's all on Links and Guests. Let's get right after it. Let's find out what's going on. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Former Secretary of State Henry Kissinger has died at the age of 100 years old. Kissinger served as a national security advisor to the Nixon administration from 69 to 75 and as a 56th Secretary of State from 73 to 77. Now, during that time, he's credited with helping ease tensions between the U.S. and the Soviet Union and opening relations with China. He's credited with actually a lot of stuff. He was part of bunch of think tanks, a bunch of government agencies throughout his career. He is survived by his wife, Nancy. He had children from a previous marriage. And Presidential Medal of Freedom, Nobel Peace Prize. He received all kinds of awards.
As I became older, I obviously knew who he was. But when I was younger, I just knew Robin Williams used to do his impersonation all the time. And I never knew, I just knew the name. But yeah, Robin Williams used to go, that was like a go-to for him.
Right. And sometimes comedians, they kind of help us get in the know about some of these historical figures, right?
That's how I was introduced to him.
So that's going to be the big headline today. Here in Houston, the EPA, which is the Environmental Protection Agency, has decided to fund an air quality study of a Houston neighborhood. If you don't know about the Pleasantville cancer cluster. That's what it's described as. There is an area in Pleasantville that is now going to be tested for air quality, and there's a $500,000 budget for this. It's in the northeast corner of a 610 loop near I-10. The Houston Health Department is now going to use that grant money to also study air qualities in other areas of the city, including Galena Park and Sunnyside, where they say some of these alleged cancer clusters are.
There's a street in my hometown of North Tonawanda. There's a street where, I don't know how many houses are on it, 80? Mm-hmm. Like 30 people have gotten cancer that live on that street. Okay, something was dumped there.
Right.
And keep in mind, Love Canal was probably about, 15 minutes from my mom's house. And that was a dumping situation where, chemicals leaked into the ground and kids were playing in this dirt, I believe in this. Like, this is for real.
Right.
These are real things.
Right. So just wanted to monitor that situation. Also wanted to remind people that if you have an old Gmail address you haven't used in a while, today might be your last chance to save it, because starting tomorrow, Google's going to begin deleting these unused accounts that have been inactive for more than 2 years. All your old emails are going to be deleted. Same goes for any photos, Google Docs you've got saved on that account. And, they announced this in May. They said they're doing it for security reasons. If an account hasn't been used in years, it's more likely to be compromised. So most abandoned accounts use old passwords. Hackers have probably stolen those old passwords by now. So even if you don't use the account, they can still find stuff in there and they can use it for identity theft. So really doing it for their own good and our own good. You just have to get in there. If you don't want to lose it, just log in, because that counts as you're active.
I love that you're using this song. You might need to tell me why. I love it.
So Shannon Doherty was on Charmed, which I watched like a million episodes of.
Did they use this as the theme?
This is the theme song. This is the theme song of Charmed.
Awesome.
And, she's a big TV star. She really, 90210, I guess is what everyone would maybe associate her with. Heathers. But here's the thing. She says her stage 4 breast cancer has spread to her bones. Now, she's 52 years old. That's still super young. She's an actress known for these roles in Charm, 90210. She's told People magazine she wants to make it known that people with terminal cancer are capable of living quality lives. So that's kind of her MO right now. She has been through all kinds of stuff as far as cancer goes. Diagnosed all the way back in 2015. She had to have a mastectomy. She had chemo. She had radiation. And, she's a star, so we're talking about it. But we know a lot of people have gone through this with a mom or a cousin or something like that. So, we just ended our Boobs Rock campaign in October, and all that stuff in the Rod Ryan Show care store is still available. So you might want to get in there and do some shopping. Could be a reminder. Good on Shannon Doherty. Gonna embrace life and move forward. The battle between Soundgarden and Chris Cornell's estate rages on. Now, as we previously told you all, it seemed that all was well between Soundgarden and Vicky Cornell, who is the widow of Chris. They had published a joint statement together, remember, saying they had reached an amicable out-of-court resolution. But
and that made me so happy because I know that there's stuff recorded with Chris and the guy. So there's new Soundgarden music that's sitting there, waiting for us.
Right. And Matt Cameron, drummer, has said, look, I mean, we're in the middle of a dispute with the estate. He believes new material from the departed rocker Chris doesn't look like it's going to happen next year. Soundgarden had really hoped that to be the case. Those are Houston's headlines.
Okay, Alex.
Well, the Rockets fell to the Nuggets last night, 134 to 124. They're now 8-8 on the season. They're going to have a couple of days off before they play the Lakers on Saturday night out in L.A. Then in football, we got Thursday night football tonight. Dak Prescott and the Cowboys are going to host DK Metcalf and the Seahawks. Right now, the Cowboys are 9.5-point favorites heading into this one. Kickoff's going to be at 7:15, and you can watch it on Amazon Prime Video. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Phenomenal Air. And I'm not just throwing that out there willy-nilly. It's really called something, Phenomenal Air. It's an indoor air quality system that makes the air in your home feel cleaner, fresher than you could ever imagine. Get rid of the dust, the mold, the pollen, the bacteria, so you can live a healthier life. You got to think of you and all your family, everyone in that house. Go to airinnovationsllc.com. Schedule that service today. Take your clean air and bump it up to Phenomenal Air. That's airinnovationsllc.com. Air Innovations LLC understands your comfort matters.
The accident on the Grand Parkway southbound approaching Cinco Ranch Boulevard has cleared. That's good news because that was up to a 40-minute delay. Now it's down to about a 9-minute wait. Another accident, though, on the south side. This one's on the Southam Tollway westbound at Cullen. They're stop and go from the Southeast Toll Plaza. That's about a 10-minute delay as well. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on a Throwback Thursday. That's the Foo Fighters. Yesterday you were talking about, was that an Atlanta show? It was a slow music day yesterday.
Yeah, it was some festival.
A good one, though. I mean, there was a lot of really, really good bands, and it was a slow music day. So we just said if you wanted to take a road trip, I believe it was in Atlanta.
Shaky Knees.
Yep. And that kind of, I mean, Atlanta, not that far from us. At least it's in the South.
No, and I mean, talk about flights into Atlanta. You can get a flight in Atlanta because it's just a hub there.
Ugh, it's a terrible airport.
It is, but flights are cheaper because there's a lot of options.
Ugh, so busy. But they're in the South, and Jazz Fest is going to release their lineup. I mean, they're not going to come back here to Houston. They just played, right? The 713 Music Hall. So if you want to see Foo Fighters fairly close, I think there's a good chance that they're going to be on that Jazz Fest lineup. Rolling Stones are on that lineup. Rolling Stones, of course, are coming here. Mm-hmm. Tickets go on sale tomorrow for the Rolling Stones. Is that something, do you feel like that needs to be checked off your list? Or are you fine? This is it. I mean, everyone says that every year. This is it. This is it. This is it. You're not going to.
You know, they're like, for someone like me, you know, it's an iconic band. You know, okay, I should probably go watch this, but I'm like, this is going to sound terrible. I'm so happy just watching old Rolling Stone things on YouTube.
You're not going to kick yourself in 10 years saying, damn it, I had the chance and I didn't go see them.
I'm good.
You're fine with that.
I'm good.
It's not a bucket list for you, huh, Alex?
No.
No?
Nah.
I don't know you anymore. You went to go see Fleetwood Mac.
It's like, you know, it's important. It's like, you know, it's important.
You know it's important.
You know it's important. I'm right.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's important, and that's why I even hesitated. I'm like, should I even share this with the class? But it's true. I would just rather watch old YouTube stuff and listen to them.
I've seen them the last two times they played here in Houston, and one of which, the first one was I didn't even live here yet. I came here to go see them play. That was my first time in Houston. They're amazing live. Mick can still move around.
Right.
I mean, yeah. I can't say that you're not getting the same show that you got in the 80s or the 70s because I didn't see them then. So I can tell you that I left very satisfied that I saw truly the Rolling Stones.
Right.
I know you're not seeing the drummer. You're not seeing the original bass player. I didn't feel like I saw an old version of the band.
Okay.
There's a couple bands that are like that are still able to do it. AC/DC is one of those bands. We don't know what they're going to do. I just don't see them guys going out on the road. But for God's sakes, if the Stones can, anybody can. Anyways, why are we not giving away Rolling Stones tickets? I went to promotions. I said, why are we not giving away Stones tickets? He's like, yeah, I don't know.
Right.
I didn't really get
It's disgusting.
Yeah. We gave away tickets to the Eagles. Why are we not giving away tickets to the Stones? Tomorrow is December 1st. Around this time, I will be given a list of the bands that made the cut for Hometown for the Holidays. Hometown for the Holidays is a month-long celebration of local music. It starts tomorrow, December 1st, and all month long, every hour, you will hear a cut from a local band. And of the, I think, 80-some bands submitted this year, it was brutal. I submitted a top 11. That's how good it was this year, the amount of submission, the amount of talent that came in. I submitted a top 11. I just couldn't do 10. And then 3 bubbling unders that were just right there that, man, deserve it. It was a really, really tough vote this year. So I can't wait for tomorrow. Steve White sends me an email. Brother Rod, I'm so stoked for tomorrow to start Hometown for the Holidays. I think a lot of people look forward to this, man. It's fresh, it's new, it's like new music. We're all discovering it together. He said last year the very first band that was played was Rosie, One for All, and it set the tone. Such an amazing group of local bands that I put all of them into my regular rotation playlist. I'm looking forward to what's in store for us this year. Steve the Breadman.
Nice.
8:20 is when that I will be trusted with the list of bands, and I will go through all of them, and then I don't know what we're going to do, how we're going to pick the first one, but we'll give that first band a spin right at 8:20 tomorrow. And then we are running a commercial for this, and it's been on our Facebook event pages. It's kind of hard to get. Okay. On the event section of our Facebook page, if you go to The Buzz, hopefully, Chili, maybe you could make me honest and put it on our Rod Ryan Show event page too, so people know. Hometown for the holidays. We're doing a concert.
At Rise, right?
We've invited some of our favorite bands at Rise, so you can get tickets to riserooftop.com. The show is Saturday, December 9th. And it's just going to be awesome. We just kind of handpicked some of the bands, and some of the bands that we asked couldn't do it. And but I know Rosie, just because he mentioned them, they are going to be on the bill. What's Noe's band who works here? Vortex, which, okay, you're going to say, well, wait a minute, the guitar player works there. Yeah, they're awesome.
They had to be awesome, or else we wouldn't have put him on there.
Yeah, we're not going to just put up somebody.
We judged him harder.
I mean, Noe's not like the boss's kid or anything. His band is good. Vortex is really good, man.
Follow them on TikTok. They're a fun follow.
Yeah, they are. So I know two offhand that are playing. I believe Downfall is also on that bill. So if you want to come to our party, it's kind of turning into be the station's Christmas party. Hometown for the holidays. Go to riserooftop.com, and I hope to party with all of you guys and some of our favorite local bands on Saturday, December 9th. Okay. Last scan for words. Read My Lips is coming up. Alex takes on Tessa. If you have an awesome word that I should use for the game, you email me now. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. The power of new technology gives you better service at lower prices. I'm talking about Boost Infinite Wireless, okay? We're talking about a carrier that is not just another phone company. Brand new, built with technology for the next 50 years, not the last 50. Boost Infinite Wireless. The only carrier that switches between its own network and the other top 2 networks to find the best quality calls and data for you anywhere, anytime. It's switching all the time to make sure that you are rocking, okay? And you can get a low-priced, unlimited wireless plan that'll give you a new iPhone every year. Boost Infinite Wireless. Brand new, okay? Call 855-55-BOOST. That's 855-55-BOOST. Go to boostinfinite.com, boostinfinite.com, or go to amazon.com and search for Boost iPhone 15 today. See boostinfinite.com for terms and conditions. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, talking to those of you that are out there and you're suffering, okay? You got pain, and it's just constant. You've been dealing with it for a long time. You're thinking, okay, you're just going to have to ride off into the sunset with that pain, or you're going to have to finally just do it and get that surgery. Okay, how about another option? QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, restoring and repairing damaged joint tissue. What's causing you all that pain? But doing it the all-natural way. Knees, hips, back, shoulder, don't let it sideline you any longer. This is the science of using properties from your own body to bring you lasting relief with no drugs and no downtime. QC Kinetics, trusted by patients all over America. We got 4 clinics here. There's about 150 nationwide. Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and now one in Cypress. These new advanced regenerative treatments are getting amazing reviews for people with arthritic pain or pain from an old injury. Again, no drugs, no downtime, no surgery. It's a free consultation to call QC Kinetics 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285. That's 713-913-5285.
There's an accident on the west side, the West Ham Tollway going northbound at West Park. It stopped traffic from West Belfort. It's about a 20-minute delay. You can jump on Highway 6. That's going to be an alternate route for you this morning. Heads up in Hockley, there's a right shoulder blocked by an accident on 290 going eastbound at Badkey. And then an accident on the north side has cleared up. 610 westbound at Airline. There's still some stop and go from East Tex. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Alex on the iHeart app's got a brand new podcast that he dropped last night. Pass the Gravy.
Brand new Pass the Gravy. Yeah, man. It
What was the most heated argument you guys got into last night?
We talked about whether or not Shohei Ohtani is already a Hall of Famer. If he retired right now, would he go to the Hall of Fame? That was a big argument we kind of got into.
Did the Sugarland Skeeters for real put out a picture of him wearing their jersey on their account, or were they hacked? Or it's not April Fool's Day.
It's just let's get some clicks. It's a funny PR stunt if that's what they're doing.
Okay. He's a Hall of Famer already.
Oh, yeah, no, because we were looking at it, and I was like, if you've won 2 MVPs in any sport, you are already a Hall of Famer to me.
I agree.
And he has already done that. So I was like, even if he's played it in 6 years, give it to him.
That would be a fun thing to look up in the Big Four.
Well, so
is there any 2-time MVP that did not make it into the Hall of Fame?
Right.
I bet you won't find it.
Right. And then we also just did this. We always call it guycology, where we just we were looking at Shohei Ohtani and we were looking at MVPs, and then we were like, hey, remember Cliff Lee when he won the Cy Young? And it was just like, yeah, that guy was cool. Where you just name guys yeah, that guy was cool for this team for a while. So if you want to hear some guys being dudes, Pass the Gravy, go check it out.
Dude. We got severe weather coming. We got some rain that most of you, just about all of you, are dealing with right now. We got more rain on the way. It's going to be a pretty skanky day all day today. That's my weather word of the day, skanky. What's trending?
The Pope said he's not feeling well. He said he's not well. He did a weekly address
I really
at
thought
the Vatican.
you were teeing me up for a joke.
No, the Pope's not
So the
feeling
Pope
well,
walks
man.
into the bar and says he's not feeling well.
He says he's not well.
Okay.
He said he asked his aide to read a speech he'd prepared, saying it wouldn't sound pretty if he read it, and he's canceling a trip to Dubai for the United Nations Climate Change Conference because he's weeks away from his 87th birthday. Dude's not doing well.
Okay.
So that's something people were talking about. The France and Salt Lake City, the French Alps have been selected to host the Winter Olympics in 2030, and Salt Lake City will take on games in 2034. So Alps got the green light, Salt Lake City in on the Winter Olympic Games now. This is something, I don't know what the timing of this is dropping, but the Olympics are coming up in Paris over the summer, and they have to pick up the next city for the winter stuff going on. So FYI for that. Then here locally, I don't know if you've been seeing this on any of the local news, but Salvation Army is doing their Angel Tree program. It's getting a lot of traction. So you can go on to the Houston Salvation Army and pick an angel. They have their lists, and people are buying things for little kids on their Christmas list. There's also a thing called the Forgotten Angels, and it's senior citizens that maybe need a new pair of shoes, or my friend Anieli did it the other day, and an older woman, 76 years old, doesn't have a microwave. Her Christmas wish was for a microwave. So Houstonians helping Houstonians with the Salvation Army's Angel Tree program. Pretty cool thing that happens in the Houston area, along with the other do-good charities that are happening.
But maybe tweet that out. So now you got somebody's ear on that.
There you go.
Put it on the X if anybody's still on that platform.
Absolutely. I'll give you the list of Angel Tree locations and more information. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz. What is that?
This is me getting ready for the game. Time to read my lips.
The words are there.
So I take all these words, I put them on a piece of paper, and then I cut them into neat little sizes that I can hold them up during the game.
Nice.
Yeah. Who knew that arts and crafts was going to be a part of a radio show? I have to host. I have to man the scissors. I take the words. This is why we don't play at 7:20. I don't have time for this kind of nonsense at 7:20 in the morning. All right. So I got a lot of words here. Chili came in earlier and said, Rod, you missed a joke opportunity earlier. And I don't remember what it was even. And I said, you know why I missed it? Because I'm taking ham titty words over here.
Left and right.
I got ham titty.
Left and right taking ham titty.
25 people took the time to email me and tell me, dude, you got to use ham titty. He's not even playing today. It's the other twin. I get it where you get them confused because they look exactly the same.
Yeah.
Alex is taking on Tessa. If you want to call ham titty and say, hey, I want Alex, I want Tessa. This is for Alanis Morissette tickets. We play in 4 minutes, man. Get on the horn now. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On a wet Throwback Thursday. Jump Jiving Whale is still in the lead. My kid will be happy. She really does like that song. We got that severe weather risk. Be careful out there on the roads. I need you to vote on the Throwback Thursday song. Thank you to everybody that sent me word suggestions. I know we ask a lot of you. I know this, but I know that, like other things, I'm never going to give you more than you can handle. More emails coming in. People excited about Hometown for the holidays. There's Chili right there. The reason I'm getting ham titty emails all morning. Hi.
Why? Hi, how you doing?
All morning. Did you get a chance to listen to any of those hometown bands?
Nah, I was busy.
It was first year, huge. Second year, huge. You're like, okay, it's going to kind of taper off, right? Third year, huge. Maybe the best crop of music sent to us this year. Awesome. Just awesome. I know it's going to be great. I'll get my feelings hurt if my top 10 is not chosen as the 10, but I'm not in control of what's going on here. But man, there was some really, really good music sent to us. Tomorrow at 8:20 is when the first song will be played. So before that, I will run through the top 10 bands. And I don't know, do you find out that stuff early? Do you have to put together a blog page, or does Dark Web do that?
Dark Web does that because they don't want me to just be like, hey, look, you made it.
So you would tell everybody.
Yeah.
I don't want you flapping your gums.
Yeah.
You can't be trusted.
My ham titties.
All morning, dude. It's time to read my lips. I got some people on the phone. Steven.
Yes, sir.
Who's playing for you?
Good morning.
Good morning. Sorry, good morning.
Alex.
Yeah?
Nice.
Okay. I've got...
Cool.
Well, I have Alex Lopez on the phone. Hi, Alex.
Hi, how are you?
Great. You're on... Tessa's playing for you?
Yes.
Okay.
Awesome.
It's the only other person that's available.
Right.
Do we need
I
to...
chose her. That's good.
Are you assuming she picked you?
I am.
Okay, let's live in that world where we don't know for sure.
Let's double check.
No, let's live in the
Let's
world.
double check.
Let's live in that world.
Let's live in a world. Let's move forward with we don't
Wait,
really
her
know.
name's Alex?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's no guarantee she picked you.
just ask
I'm
her.
sure she did.
But her name's Alex.
I'm sure she did.
But
Why
her
would she
name's
not
Alex.
pick you?
Alex, did you pick Tessa?
Don't answer that.
I sure did.
Okay.
There you go.
There you
Let's
go.
go.
That just put a smile on her face.
All
It
right.
doesn't take much. That's one of the things that does it. Who's going first? Who's the returning champion?
I am.
I feel like we played like a year ago.
I am. We did play a year ago. I'm going to let Alex go first.
Yeah?
I've got Mastodon right here.
All right. All right. Alex is now changing out the headphones. Great job. I mean, this is the list of words I didn't choose, and they were good enough to be in the game. I should save them.
Wow.
But Chili's looking at them, so I can't use them.
Stop looking.
Can't help it.
All right. Your timing?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So Alex is putting on headphones. He will not be able to hear my voice. These are the words that you guys sent in that really, it was a stellar job this morning sending me these words. I love all the interaction this morning. Looks like he's ready to go. I got 3 words ready for Alex. Thumbs up?
Yep.
Here we go. 20 seconds right after I say the word. James. Thank you, James, who sent this word in. Meat flour.
Pit flour?
Meat.
Beet flour?
Meat flour. Meat flour.
Big flour?
Meat.
Mint flour?
Meat flour.
Meat flour.
Meat flour.
Wow.
Boom.
With 6 seconds
I
left.
said every other word besides that.
I didn't think that was
so
gonna.
annoyed with you.
I didn't think that was gonna be that hard.
Well, you said it so good for him.
I see him good for you too.
Barely.
All right, meat flour. Oh, charcuterie board.
Charcuterie board meat flowers.
Jacoby from Papa Roach put together a beautiful charcuterie board, and I think there was some salami flowers
I
on
love
there.
that. The
right, here we go.
spicy calabrese.
Oh yeah, now you're talking my language.
Yeah. But I don't like prosciutto. I know.
Friend
it's
off.
like the one like foodie thing I don't like that
Friend off.
and meat tartare.
All right, here we go. Adam. Maybe Adam the cop.
Alex the cop.
One of our Adams. No. Your timing still?
Yeah.
How did he do on time on that?
He had 6 seconds left.
Okay. Thumbs up?
Yep.
Lifetime.
See if you know why this is being used.
Okay.
Uncle Eddie.
Say it again.
Uncle Eddie.
What?
Uncle Eddie.
Underhanded?
Uncle Eddie.
Other?
Uncle Eddie.
It doesn't even look like you're saying words.
Uncle Eddie. Uncle Eddie.
I don't know.
Uncle
Eddie?
Out!
I didn't even know you had a bell.
Did he get it?
He got it before I got the bell.
Right before the bell.
Oh my God.
Uncle
I
Eddie.
1000% thought that was just a random guess.
Wow.
That's from Christmas Vacation.
Yep.
That's Uncle Eddie.
The Crepper Spool.
What the
Tessa,
hell?
you heard it. You heard it before the bell.
No, I didn't.
Oh, it did. Yeah.
I heard it after.
All right, here we go. Chris sent this one
Don't
in.
get cheap on me, Clark.
Well, this sure is a surprise.
Oh God.
The best just to let him finish. All right, stop me. I can quote that movie all day.
Okay.
All right, Chris.
You're like mad that London doesn't like that movie yet.
She will. She will like that whether she likes it or not. Chris sent this in. 20 seconds on the clock.
Let's roll.
Wow. Thumbs up.
Yep.
Wacky tobacco.
Say it again.
Wacky tobacco. Wacky
White
tobacco.
I don't know what the last one is. It's too many.
It's too many words.
Wacky
White, wet,
tobacco. Wacky
White.
tobacco.
Debello.
Wacky tobacco.
God.
Oh, you didn't
There
get
is
that
a
one.
God. Jiminy.
I was saying it good.
No, you weren't.
I was saying that one good.
No, you weren't. I liked it.
Wacky
I liked
tobacco.
the way you said it.
Wacky tobacco. Thank you, Chris.
Maybe if you'd have said wacky tobacco, he would have got it.
Yeah.
I'm an anti-tobacco guy, so
Yeah.
I was doing that
It's
as a
not good for you.
protest.
Very habit forming.
Whatever,
Yeah,
Jamaica
bad
boy.
for you.
Rasta.
Bad for you.
Rasta pasta.
Welcome to Jam Rock, Alex.
All right, here we go. All right.
Oh, boy.
This is good. Mundo.
Oh, boy.
Mundo is going to... I mix these up, too. So, like, nobody gets, like, predetermined words or anything. I don't know who's going to get what. I was hoping this was going to make it in. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
She can't hear me anymore. New timer.
Yes, we got a new timer.
She can get one. She can get one wrong. 2 at a time.
Time me like you timed Alex on that second one.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Ham horn.
Ham whore.
Ham horn.
Ham hors d'oeuvre.
Ham horn.
Ham hoarder.
Ham horn.
Ham cord.
Ham
hoarder.
Horn.
Hodor. Hodor.
Ham horn.
Ham horn.
Yo! At the bell again. You said it and you rung the bell.
Really?
Yeah.
Ham
That
horn.
makes me so happy.
We were
Not
talking
me.
about
Not me.
John Ham's horn this week.
Yeah. And she was Hodor.
Hodor.
I'm like, that's exactly what it looks like. Ham whore.
I was gonna come over there
Hodor.
and kick you.
Hodor.
That was your hors d'oeuvre, Tessa.
Ham horn.
Good job, Mundo.
Good job, John Ham.
Wow.
Okay.
Right?
She said
Dude, she said I was about to hit and then she said it.
Okay. Wow. What a game. All right. Ashley with an eye. Got this one in early today. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Don't laugh.
I'm not laughing. Honey sauce.
Taste the biscuits. Honey sauce.
Honey
Wow.
sauce. I guess that one was easy. Honey sauce chili.
Honey sauce. Honey sauce. That one's easy.
Okay. It's time to read my lips.
Dude, so we're going to overtime if she misses this.
If she misses.
Yeah.
If she misses. I mean, listen, Alex and Steven, like, whisper quiet. They're just sitting there. You're so well behaved, Alex and Steven. Thank you.
No problem.
Nervous.
Yeah, I'm nervous too. Here we go. Dallas Daniel.
Oh, boy.
I mean, are you going to be mad at him? You can't be mad at him. He's too nice.
He's from Dallas.
20 seconds.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Tumbleweed.
Say it again.
Tumbleweed.
Dumb wiener.
Tumbleweed.
Dumber weenie.
Tumbleweed.
Dumber week. Dumber weedy.
Tumbleweed.
Supper weenie.
Tumbleweed.
Supper ween.
Oh my! I thought she was gonna. I thought that.
Dumber.
We're going overtime.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Dallas Daniel, you be nice. You bite your tongue.
It's your number one cheerleader, Dallas Daniel.
cool. Neato. Love it. Love overtime games.
Tumbleweed.
And the tumbleweed.
All right, let's go. It's overtime. Alex, I'm going to say a word. Keep guessing until you get it right. Steven, you were worried, huh? Looks like we are going into overtime over there. Alex, you still with us?
Yeah. Oh, me.
Sure am.
Not me.
She, Alex. Shalex.
Headphones on now. Can't hear it.
All right, Alex has the headphones on. Gabe sent in today's overtime word. Woo!
Good Lord.
What do you think? I mean, a couple of buzzer beaters today. Wizard's emailing me. We're late. Wizard, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
We'll circle back to that evening.
Here we go. Yeah, meeting day. He's going to light me up. I've been late all week. Can't wait. All right, here we go. Steven, you want to do the meeting for me today? Steven, you come in and you sit in for me, okay? And be told that
You'd have to talk to my boss.
Okay. I'll go take your meeting. You take mine. All right, you're going to start timing as soon as I say the word.
Yeah.
All right, Gabe sent this one in. Thumbs up.
Yep.
Penis land.
Penis land?
Boom.
Oh.
You would have said it quicker if you weren't laughing.
Yeah, if you hadn't been so.
I saw penis and I was like, what is that?
If he hadn't been so
All right.
soft voice.
Uncomfortable.
Yeah, that was his AOL yesterday. It was pen. There she is.
Just wandering in people's offices.
Just walking around?
No.
Stealing.
You came in like with a stapler, tape,
going
and
through
a power
drawers.
bar.
Well,
Is that from people's desks?
No.
Saw her digging through a lady's purse.
She lets me go in there. She says it's girls only office.
You had her wallet in your hand.
Yeah.
What's her name? The hot lady right here.
There's a girl stash?
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you. Never
Kristen?
mind.
Kristen?
Yeah.
Stealing from Kristen.
Going
Shame.
with Kristen. Okay,
Okay.
did he get it fast?
Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I haven't pressed play yet.
Oh, okay. So as soon as I say the word, he's going to start timing. I'm not telling you if he got it fast or not. As soon as I say the word, he starts timing, and you keep guessing until you get it right.
Did you get it fast?
So fast.
Do you know how late we are?
So
Go.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, ham titty, go.
All right, here we go. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up!
Penis land.
Big ladle?
Penis land.
Big laying?
Penis land.
Penis layer?
Penis land.
Penis ladle.
We're late. We're late. She ain't getting it. I gotta stop.
Yeah.
Okay, I would have loved to drag that out.
But we're so late. You know how late we are. Did he win? Penis land?
Do you not listen to this show?
Do you not remember that?
Penn Island.
Come on.
It was yesterday's AOL.
I'm losing. Well, then that's not fair because he remembers it.
Oh,
That's a reality show you want to go to.
okay.
Yeah, it is.
Alex wins. That means Alex on the show wins. That means Steven on the phones. Alex on the phone loses. Steven wins. Steven, congratulations.
Way to go,
Thank
Steve.
you.
Congrats, Steve. You
Hey,
did
thanks,
it. You
Alex.
ruined my
I
life.
got you, dog.
Okay.
No, my wife's going to love those tickets. So.
Alanis Morissette. Every guy that has won those tickets this week has said, my wife is going to love those tickets.
Go to Polanis
Yeah.
land.
Okay, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about this revolutionary weight loss medication proven to work called Revelex. It's the newest prescription only available at Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's right. Semaglutide is the hottest thing right now. Everyone's talking about it because it's FDA approved for weight loss. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. But unlike the other semaglutide medications, number one, there are no needles, just results. Okay, this is a full-strength daily tablet. It's half the price of the other semaglutides, and the Revelex formula neutralizes the side effects, and it'll still help you to lose up to 15 pounds per month. So you're not going to have all that nauseous feeling that most people get with this. Less restrictive than other diets. Schedule your appointment to get started on Revelex today. It's available only by prescription. You can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Schedule your appointment now. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Your home has sweet equity in it. If you're in that position, that could win you $1,500. When you finance a home equity or home equity line of credit, all this month, you're going to be entered to win $1,500, okay? Will you be one of the 4 winners? Well, you got to get involved with them, okay? Shell FCU, a home equity loan, lets you borrow the cash you need to use as you wish. It's your money, okay? Apply online, shellfcu.org, or text your questions to 713-844-1100.
There's traffic on 69 between the George R. Brown and Fannin. There's also that accident in Hockley on 290 eastbound at Badkey, and an accident blocking 3 lanes on the frontage road at Huffmeister. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, we got to get right into Houston's headlines. The real headline is the weather today. The rain, more of it is coming. It could get severe at times, so I guess everyone's just trying to do you guys, make sure that you guys are aware that it could get a little nasty out there later on. All right, Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
So Henry Kissinger has died at the age of 100 years old. He was an iconic diplomat. He died at his home in Connecticut. He was a former Secretary of State during the Nixon and Ford administrations and was also part of several government agencies and think tanks throughout his career. He was awarded the Nobel Peace Prize in 1973 after he negotiated a ceasefire agreement between the U.S. and Vietnam. Elon Musk at the New York Times DealBook Summit yesterday said the decision by some heavy-hitting advertisers to back away from his social media platform, X, could kill the company. Added that the whole world will know that it was their fault. Musk even called out Disney CEO Bob Iger, who spoke out about Musk's support of anti-Semitic comments on the X, saying it makes it hard to support the platform. Musk's response to those comments were, "Go F yourself." Is that clear? I hope it is. Hey, Bob, if you're in the audience, that's how I feel. Don't advertise. As we previously reported, Disney, Apple, Coca-Cola, a lot of big companies have removed their paid advertisements from the X, which could cost the platform up to $75 million in revenue. If you buy Kraft mac and cheese, you know what to expect. Macaroni and... It's one of the cheapest, easiest, least nutritious meals of the week, but that's about to change. And no, not that last part. So Kraft is nixing the cheese. So it's not just going to be a box of noodles, though. It's called Kraft Not Mac and Cheese, and it features a dairy-free alternative to its usual powdered cheese. It's going to be showing up in grocery stores soon. It'll come in 2 varieties. The vegan cheese sauce is made with fava bean protein and coconut oil powder, which Kraft says it has a very similar taste, look, and feel. Kate McKinnon is going to host SNL for the first time. SNL announced lineups for their last 2 episodes of the year. So you have Adam Driver. He's going to host on December 9th with Olivia Rodrigo as a musical guest. But on the 16th, Kate McKinnon is going to be the host with the musical guest being slated as Billie Eilish. So it's going to be Kate's first time back since she left the show last year. And since it's the last episode of the year, we can probably expect some holiday themed skits as well as some Barbie stuff, since Kate was in the movie and Billie recorded a hit single for that movie.
Alex, is Kate McKinnon's best bit the alien abduction character, how it went different for her? And everybody always breaks during that skit?
That was definitely up there. I mean, she had so many, I feel like. But
she
yeah,
did, but like recurring characters. I mean,
Yeah,
her Hillary Clinton was
Hillary
amazing.
Clinton
I don't know
is
if they'd
the
find
funniest one.
I don't know if they'd want to, bring that back for any particular reason. But I'm just thinking of like some of the ones that she was known for. Do they try to work those in? I think they do.
I would imagine.
The alien abduction one.
When
I think
she puts on a bald cap and is just some creepy,
she can become
old
anybody.
dude, it's so funny.
She can become a dude. She can become anybody and pull it off better than anyone could do.
Okay, Pearl Jam had earlier confirmed that they've been working with producer Andrew Watt to make a new LP, and according to Matt Cameron, drummer for Pearl Jam, that's true. They did make a record. He says it's mastered, mixed, and ready to go. And he even dropped better news speculating that this new album will be out next year. They're trying to figure out when and, how they're going to tour. And his words, not mine, all that stuff, touring and all that stuff. Still, it sounds like maybe new Pearl Jam LP is heading out soon. Those are Houston's headlines.
The cat adoption thing that she did. The 2 old ladies with the cats, with the real cats.
That was good.
Ooh,
that was really good.
Maybe they have to do that.
Rewatch.
Okay. So that's in 2 weeks. Kate
Yes.
McKinnon. What you got in sports?
The Rockets fell to the Nuggets last night, 134 to 124. They're now 8-8 on the season. They're going to have a couple of days off before they play the Lakers on Saturday night out in L.A. On Thursday Night Football, Dak Prescott and the Cowboys are going to host DK Metcalf and the Seattle Seahawks. Cowboys are 9.5-point favorites coming into this one. Kickoff's going to be at 7:15, and you can watch that on Amazon Prime Video. That is what's going on in sports.
On-ramp on I-45 has reopened southbound from West Road. An accident there has cleared up, so that's good news. Hockley, that right shoulder is still blocked on 290 eastbound at Badkey. And then on the Southwest Freeway between Bissonnette and Newcastle, there's just some stop-and-go traffic. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. White Stripes, Seven Nation Army. It's our last hour together, guys. They are pressing on with all of the warnings for today.
Okay.
Just looking over at our friend Cheetah. So she said all of Harris County is under the enhanced risk for severe weather today. Best chance for severe storms, 10 to 4. And just, keep monitoring these things. Damaging winds are possible. Heavy downpours, possible. Tornado threats. They're throwing everything out there. So they're just telling you to be aware of what's going on out there. We kind of primed the pump yesterday talking about it, and it's looking like it's happening. Okay. You guys are doing a great job. Things have moved around a little bit on Throwback Thursday. So let me just get the latest and greatest for you. He's back on top. Okay. 10 votes just came in. Brian Setzer Orchestra, Jump, Jive, and Wail has 609 votes. Marilyn Manson, Personal Jesus, Wizard said it hasn't been played on the air in 2 years. 599 votes. 10 votes separate first and second place. Creed is only about 50 votes behind. That could happen easily in the next 20 minutes. Creed, My Own Prison, in last place. Over here, Merlin and his magic ball said that was going to win today.
Yeah.
Not happening.
I remember.
Well, not happening as of right now.
It was hours ago.
If he starts rallying his ladle troop, they may come in and vote for that. So you vote on links and guests. That's where you go to Looking at Girls. That's where you go to see today's Thickstagram Thursday. That's where you go see the 1 foot cookie that apparently they're going to be offering soon at Subway, and your non-cheese mac and cheese.
Right, on the food blog page. Hey, did you see the video I uploaded to our Instagram?
I did. Yeah. Well, I meant to ask you about that, too. I made a note of it right here. So you were given a gift. Was it your co-host, Derek?
Well, no. A while back, the Texans organization had reached out to the Houston Life team. I guess Lauren Kelly's worked with them a lot. I guess they've worked with them. And they usually, so they're doing a My Cause, My Kicks campaign. So they asked us our shoe size. They asked us, is there a charity that I support or am passionate about? And I was like, well, there's one that we work with sometimes.
Good call.
And they designed us some shoes, and I chose the Rod Ryan Show Cares charity, and they got our logo and everything on these white Air Force Ones. They did it in black.
Yeah.
The Rod Ryan Show Cares logo looks dope. Like everyone, out of everyone's charities, which I'm sure are very awesome, our logo and the design looks probably the sickest. It looks sick. Yeah.
TV's TV. You really genuinely look surprised. I believed the video. You didn't know those were coming?
Well, he wouldn't let me open it.
Yeah.
No, here's the thing. We had seen the guys, My Cleats, My Cause. We had seen the players. And I go, dang, I guess nothing ever came of that. The shoe sizes and stuff that we gave to them.
I see them running those commercials right now, and the one that just sticks out because he played here, DeAndre Hopkins, his charity is for his, maybe everybody doesn't know this, his mom is blind due to domestic violence.
Oh, wow.
His mom has never seen him play.
Oh, man.
Okay? She was blinded by a horrific, abuse.
Like a horrific event. Yeah.
So, he's got a charity that's kind of associated with that.
That's awesome.
So I see the My Cleats, My Charity. So that's what this is. So you chose the Rod Ryan Show Cares Foundation.
Yeah.
And I saw these sneakers. These kicks are amazing.
They look so good.
But I believe you. When you opened them, you really looked like a kid on Christmas morning.
Yeah, he was there with the camera ready, and I was just about to grab. He goes, hold on. And he paused. It was a genuine reaction to the cleats and stuff.
Very cool. So that's on our that's on our Instagram right now, at Rod Ryan Show. So more of you need to go to our Instagram. I don't sit here and beg for likes and clicks and all that stuff on social media, but I don't know what is going on with Instagram right now. We have been pushed back in the algorithm, and I don't know, maybe we need to do things and approach things a different way, but I'll get with Dark Web on that. But I could use all you guys. I could use some love over on our Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show. I could use a little push before the end of the year, okay? Thank you. I mean, Facebook, all the other stuff, too. I'd love that. But, Alex, quickly, last Friday, Barstool Sports posted a photo of an Oklahoma Sooner fan cheering at a game against TSU, and he didn't have the best teeth. Did you see this?
I did.
And they posted the photo knowing that people are going to go on the attack.
Right.
Look at the grill on him, especially if you're from the other team or whatever, or if you don't like Oklahoma. And people were making fun of him, okay, because he's missing some teeth. And one guy named Brett Francis, he was at the game. He's a dentist. He asked for people online in the comments. He's like, hey, track this guy down for me, please. And now this guy, Brett, is fixing his teeth for free. This is going to be this guy's teeth are jacked, okay?
And dental care is very expensive.
It's very expensive. And because we've done this in the past, and I know what it means to the people that get teeth, when you have bad teeth, you think about it all the time. You think, that's what the people have told me, that how important it was when we gave away some new teeth to people. I wasn't sure about doing the giveaway, and I think we were working with Made You Smile back in the day, and I would get in bed with them in a second if they wanted to do it again. It meant so much to the winners. It changed their lives.
It does. It changes their face, their attitude,
Yes.
their feelings about themselves.
Absolutely.
It's insane what
If you have friends that maybe you
teeth can
notice,
do, yeah.
you can see people online. I know people that just they never smile. You never see their teeth in their smile because they can't. They don't want to. They're so self-conscious of it. So anyway, he's fixing his teeth for free, and it sounds like he's going to get them by Christmas. This is headlining 3 things you must see today.
That's so sweet.
You know, again, it's a great story.
Yeah.
It's a great story, and I look for some of those great stories. I got Blue October tickets for somebody right now. I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Blue October is playing the 713 Music Hall, and tickets will go on sale tomorrow at 10. So win them before they go on sale. You need to get on board with Chili now. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod, talking about Gallery Furniture. So, no sizzle, just steak, Gallery Furniture. Man, the Tempur-Pedic mattress sets, you can save up to $1,000, man. Buy Stearns & Foster Sealy sets, save up to $500 to $700 off when you buy that Tempur-Pedic mattress. $3,000 gets you 20% back in free furniture. He's still rolling with this, okay? You spend $3,000, you get 20% back in free furniture, redeemable immediately. Buy that Tempur-Pedic sleep set, save up to $1,000. Gallery Furniture delivers free today. Get a great sleep tonight. Here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Toyota-thon. Yeah, you waited all year. It's finally time. Toyota-thon. That one time of year, you can take advantage of low Toyotathon pricing store-wide at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota. They got limited 2023s. Don't worry, there's still some there, but they're going quick. A huge selection of 2024s are arriving every day. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the Camrys, the Corollas, the Tundras, the Tacomas, Sienna vans, Highlanders, RAV4s. You name it, they got it. Shop them 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires January 2nd, 2024.
Two left lanes are blocked on I-45 and northbound at North Main. It's an accident, and it's creating some stop and go, about 11-minute delay there on your commute. Also getting reports of some rain starting over on north side, and there is a little bit of traffic there. That's where that accident is, and just some stop and go downtown. I-10 westbound between Greg and the West Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Let's go over to the phones. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, who's this?
This is Michael.
You're not calling me for free teeth, are you?
I wasn't thinking about it, but if you're offering me some.
I'm not, but I mentioned it on the air that once upon a time, well, a couple of times, we did a giveaway where we gave away some teeth. And the mere mention of it, Tessa, emails. Boom, 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 boom. What? Give me the. Where do I sign up? I said, no. I said, I would be willing to do it again, but I would have to have a teeth place that would, that would sponsor
Yeah, I got to
this.
get them on board.
Yeah. So people heard free teeth. They're like, oh my God, I want in.
Right.
I almost didn't do the giveaway a couple years ago when we did it.
You just didn't think it was a natural fit. You thought it was weird.
I thought it was weird.
Okay.
I thought it was weird.
Yeah,
giving away,
it is a little
Giving away
different.
teeth. I mean, we're giving away Blue October tickets. That makes sense to me. Giving away teeth was weird, and the response was crazy for it.
Need your teeth.
So I don't know.
That is good.
I'll look into it. Michael, you did win those Blue October tickets, bro.
Oh, man, that's awesome.
I mean, that's what you win from radio
love Blue
stations,
October.
right?
yeah, tickets to concerts.
Tickets and teeth.
Maybe on Know the Show we'll give away some anal bleaching. I don't know. Maybe it's huge.
I don't know.
Maybe people,
Yeah, that might be bigger than the teeth.
it might be. I don't know. You don't know unless you do it.
That reminds me of something.
Is there an anal bleaching place in town?
Yes.
I mean, there's
Oh,
got
boy.
to be.
There is.
You answered way too quickly on that, Tessa. All right, let's go. Enough of this. Give Michael his tickets.
Okay, Blue October, 713 Music Hall, March 2nd. Tickets aren't even on sale till tomorrow at 10 a.m., but you win them now. Congratulations.
Oh, man, thanks, guys. That's so great. I love Blue October.
Why did she answer so quickly?
Yes.
What you got over there?
Today's AOL is pretty cool. So the big thing this week, earlier in the week, was to throw away all your Thanksgiving leftovers. They've gone bad. They're not good for you anymore. So maybe you've done that and your fridge is a little barren and you're trying to put together what you're going to have for dinner, but you don't know. You're like, I don't know how I'm going to, like, what I got in the fridge. This AOL today, you're just going to go put in, like, they got a big little checklist thing. You can just check what you have in your fridge and it'll put together a recipe of things that you can make with what you got left.
One of my favorite, I know you've been doing this bit a long time. You did like a bar version of it. You type in all the liquors that you have.
Oh, yeah.
And then it'll spit out all the different drinks you can make.
Yeah.
That was a great one.
That was cool. And this is basically just that, but with food. So, like, especially this week, if you're trying to limp through, you got to wait till you get paid tomorrow to go to the grocery store. Go check it out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Who was that listener that had one piece of chocolate pie for today from Thanksgiving still?
Yesterday.
That guy, right?
Who was it?
He said,
Yes.
Rod, I got everything else is gone.
Chocolate doesn't go bad.
But I got one piece of chocolate pie. He was going to eat it today.
And you go, is it like custard? And he goes, it's chocolate pie, Rod.
Yeah, I know. He was giving me. He was getting.
What else do you think it is?
Don't get lippy with me. 94.5 The Buzz. That's some Tom Morello wailing on the end of that, man. It's Tom Morello-esque for sure, man. I love that. Shine Down, Dead Don't Die. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. We got that skanky weather. It's going to get even skankier
I
out
heard
there.
it's starting to get a little skanky.
Yeah, it's going to be nasty out there. The worst of it is between noon and 4. So if you think it sucks now, it's going to get worse. It's just about for every one of us. Okay, the P in Alex P. Middleton. I get asked about it myself.
Yeah.
It's like, what does the P stand for? Psychic.
Right.
Yep.
Alex P. Middleton. I
people
think
say that.
the P might be for psychic.
I'm telling you, I know things.
Here's the let's shake it down here for Throwback Thursday.
Please.
The Brian Setzer Orchestra. Baby, baby. Jump, Jive, and Wail. 861 votes. Marilyn Manson, Personal Jesus. Alex, song hasn't been played on the air in 2 years.
Uh-huh.
The drought continues.
Oh, wow.
936 votes. Creed, My Own Prison,
You don't say.
1,200 votes.
You don't say.
Alex, Psychic Middleton called it.
Militant.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. They went from worst to first. They were lagging all morning long, and then a late-minute Creed push with the baby Jesus on their side got them to first place. I thought we were going to play the swing song, Jump, Jive, and Wail.
Same.
I thought we were going to play it. Marilyn Manson. It was a good battle today. Those were good songs today in there. Wizard, good job. Hope you're off to a great start to your morning. That's how we do it, man. Throwback Thursday, we always rely on you guys and your votes. I lean on you for everything. I do, because I need all the words submitted. I need you to go and check out the website. I need you to go and look at all these things. And then, in turn, I don't know what I do for you. I really don't. I don't know what I give you back. I tell you that it's going to be rainy today. You need me to tell you that it's going to be really rainy today, and it's going to be nasty out there, and I want you to all be very, very careful when you're out there on the roads. Most of the people that we deal with in the morning are out on the road. So, yeah, very skanky out there today, and it's going to get worse. Why did I put this? Oh, I know why I put this in there. Here's a song I haven't heard in a long time. Did you love this song, or was it just kind of like a,
I think I love it.
I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
I did love it. Pumped Up Kicks. Foster the People. Congratulations, they have joined YouTube's Billion Views Club.
I get it.
This one surprises me. I knew it was a big song, but 1 billion. There's only, Sweet Child of Mine has 1 billion views. You know what I mean?
Right.
A couple of Linkin Park songs have 1 billion views. I think Chop Suey has 1 billion, right? We talked about this. Some Bon Jovi songs. It's a pretty good vibe.
Yeah, it is.
It is very vibey.
And nobody knew what a sad song it was.
I know. Yeah.
Nobody knew. You didn't, like me, thank you. I'm not the only one. You're not really listening to the lyrics or the message. It's not a really happy song at all when you really break it down and listen to it. But again, a vibe is a vibe, and people liked it.
Makes you bop your head a little.
So I started looking. Chili Peppers got 1 billion. Which one? Californication. Audio Slave Like a Stone. You know it's got 1 billion views on YouTube?
Tell me. Yeah.
Yeah, this is my vibe. I'm vibing on this right now. Do you know the name of the band?
Nope.
You just know the song?
Yep.
Because we play the government shutdown version.
It's Europe, right?
It is Europe.
Good job, Alex.
How did you know
I want
that?
to say this was our senior song, my graduating high school year.
It might have lined up on that year.
We put it as like a troll.
What year did you graduate?
2008.
Oh no, this song's older than that.
But we definitely were like, all right, like this is the troll vote, and then we all just kind of hijacked it.
Oh yeah, this could have been my senior song. This song's pretty old.
I mean, it makes sense for any senior year, right?
A lot of things can be a
How
final
fitting.
countdown.
I like that this has 1 billion views on YouTube.
Yeah, me too.
I co-sign this. Come on, that still gets me pumped, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Your old Google account, today's the day. You did a great job of mentioning this. If you've got an old Gmail address that you haven't used in a while and you want to hang on to it, starting tomorrow, Google's going to begin deleting unused accounts. If you haven't touched a couple of old Gmails in a couple of years, boom, they're going to be deleted. That goes with the photos and the Google Docs that maybe are attached to that account. Now, you may actually have a little bit longer. I saw this. They're starting with accounts that were set up and have never had any activity on them. So they're going to start with those. That's just going to keep them busy. Then they're going to move on to the rest. But if there's one that you know that you want to protect it, don't wait. So sign in today and just read an email or send an email or do something. Signing in should be fine, but I would do some kind of activity on that account if you want to keep it. So just operate under the fact that today is the last day. Whatever your old skater boy at gmail.com if you still wanted to keep that. Skaterboy69420.
And you know you want to
Milf
keep it.
Hunter 420.
If you wanted to keep that,
And you do.
it may be gone. It may be gone. I mean,
You want someone else to snag it.
if you have Skater Boy BOI 420, 69, geez, that would be a shame for that to go.
Or girl, GRL.
But then Alex will start checking tomorrow.
Oh, we can start
if
getting all
those
these.
are available again.
Right.
So Skater Boy
Big boobs with a Z 69.
420. I bet you
totally get that.
in the next couple of days, dude, that sucker might be available.
Hell yeah.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Those email accounts.
No email accounts. I've got the 4-pack of holiday passes to Holiday in the Gardens. It's going on at Moody Gardens in Galveston, Iceland, Festival of Lights, the Arctic Slide, skating rinks, aquarium pyramid, 3D, 4D films, and so much more. It's all at moodygardens.com. But if you know the show, I'll give you a 4-pack of passes.
Pardee with a D. Pardee 420.
Pardee, girl.
Pardee.
G-U-R-L.
That was a big Pardee.
I like that.
Did you pardee though? You party? No, you pardee.
Pardee.
What does it mean? Okay, here we go. Revolutionary weight loss medication, proven to work. It's taking everyone by storm right now. Revelex, specifically Revelex, the newest prescription available only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You hear about semaglutide all the time, FDA approved for weight loss. Well, the main ingredient in Revelex is semaglutide, okay? And unlike those other semaglutides, no needles. That's the most important thing here. Of course, half the price of the other semaglutide meds, but it comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so there are no needles, just results. And you know what the other thing is, which is, they're all really important points, but Revelex, their formula neutralizes the side effects while helping you lose up to 15 pounds per month. So you're not going to have that nauseous feeling. Less restrictive than other diets, once-a-day tablet. Schedule your appointment and get started on Revelex today. Available only by prescription. You can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Schedule your appointment now. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250 Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Hey, it's Tessa reminding you guys to go to tuts.com. Why? Because the Ugly Christmas Sweater musical is now playing at Theater Under the Stars at the Hobby Center. So it's running from now to December 24th. And this is like a cross between The Office and Project Runway. It's a brand new laugh out loud, interactive, hysterically funny musical. It's a not so everyday story about a large company that's being bought out by this international conglomerate. So in order for employees to save their job, they have to come up with the best ugly Christmas sweater ever made. Wacky hijinks ensue. Wear your ugly Christmas sweater. Bring your friends. Bring your coworkers. You get tickets at tuts.com. TUTS.com. So there's stop and go traffic on I-45 between I-10 and East Tex. There's also just an accident on the north side that's blocking 2 right lanes on I-45 northbound at North Main. And an accident downtown's cleared at 69 and I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. And just like that, man, we're time to put a bow on this and wrap it up. Time for another show. Some guy's been listening to the whole show. He's like, dude, have you given away the Moody Gardens things? I'm like, no, that's why he's listening today. So tell everybody what we're giving away. This is your last chance this week.
And it is very cool. So it's a 4-pack of passes that get you into Holiday in the Gardens, which is going on at Moody Gardens in Galveston. So these passes get you into Iceland, into Festival of Lights, into the Arctic Slide, skating rink. I mean, a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I want to
really cool.
I want to take my kid out there.
You really should. So, yeah, that's what this is for, and it's moodygardens.com for anyone who wants more information on this family fun going on.
I know one guy's been listening to the whole damn show.
Okay, well, all he has to
Hell are
do.
those tickets?
I don't know if he's caller 10. Someone needs to tell me, what are people sharing that is just so them? I mean, it is just so them, and it checks out because the data, in fact, backs this up.
Has anybody shared it? Have you?
People are sharing it all over my Instagram stories. No, I haven't shared.
You haven't shared yours?
No. I know what
Alex,
it is. I
have
can
you?
tell you what it is.
Yesterday, yeah.
You did share yours?
Yeah.
Was
I
it
just hopping
so
on.
you?
It was so me. Everything I've listened to.
It's wild how it's so
Almost
you.
exactly what I've listened to.
Little sheep. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Rage Against the Machine. Killing in the Name of. Rod Ryan Show. 9:58, man. We got to go. That severe weather, it's apparently it's going to amp up a little bit. So whatever you're getting right now, I don't think we've seen the worst of it yet. So hopefully it doesn't get too bad. Just be safe out there. Be careful, especially those of you that are out there on the roads for sure. Okay, so please be careful. All right, know the show. Let's do it. All right, I know it was a dude that emailed me that wanted these tickets. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
It's not a dude. I mean, I'm not. We should. Play, oh my God, I love that game.
Oh, dude.
I love that game. The gender bender game.
Yeah.
I'm great at it. I know this isn't a dude. What's your name?
My name is Maria.
See how good I am at this game? It's Maria. Hi, Maria. Welcome to another show. Where are you? What side of town are you on?
I am by Webster in Friendswood.
And what's the weather looking like out there?
It is bad. It's been raining all morning.
Yeah, all morning.
Yeah.
Some people haven't gotten a break, and I don't know that you're going to get a break today. Let's see if we can get you some great tickets here. This is Maria. She'd like to win some tickets from you. What is your question?
Hey, Maria, what are people sharing on social media that is just so them?
I hope you get this right.
It's the Spotify list.
Yeah. It's what you listen to this year. Everybody wants to brag about what they listen to on Spotify. Maria, you're 100% correct. What are you giving her?
You get the 4-pack of holiday passes to Holiday in the Gardens. Have so much fun. You're going to experience all kinds of stuff. That Iceland, that Arctic slide, ice skating, Festival of Lights. It's all yours because you know the show.
Yeah, baby.
Thank you so much.
Man,
I'm so
excited.
excited.
Thank you so much for listening, all right? Have a great, great day. Be safe and stay dry.
Thank you. You too.
Where did that come from? Where did that come from? It's got 1 billion views on YouTube. That's where it came from. All right?
There you go.
Europe can come on this show anytime they want. Should we go out with this every day?
I think so.
Like counting down to Jeremy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's the final countdown. Jeremy's coming up next. It's his song. Sean Connery beat Rob Schneider this morning. 2 questions, 2 answers. He's going to play the winner of tomorrow's game, Jerry Lester and OG Ben. Anybody bold enough to make a prediction, or are you staying out of it? Anyone?
Staying out of it.
You are?
Yeah.
What do you got?
OG Ben, for whatever reason, I feel like he's probably a player that's going to be in the finals.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Why don't you just tell Jerry to F off?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I knew it would come across as. But I just hope everyone has fun. You know this show. Really, really careful not to hurt people's feelings.
Julie got the first Merry Christmas this morning.
She sure did.
The first phone call got me to say Merry Christmas back to her.
And I was cool with it. And it's November 30th. Can you believe?
I didn't think you guys were letting me do that until tomorrow.
Oh, well. We'll make exceptions for wonderful people.
First phone caller got me saying Merry Christmas. Thank you to all the word submitters. Throwback Thursday voters today. Thickstagram was our #1 link today. Tomorrow's Fanny Friday, Open Phones Friday. You guys get the last hour. Free Beer Friday. And then Hometown for the Holidays starts tomorrow. You kidding me right now? At 8:20. I don't know when I'm getting the list, but we're going to announce all the bands that are going to get airplay all month long. 10 local bands. Whew, tough competition, man. I can't wait to see the list, too. It was so much great music submitted. Jeremy is up next. It is the final countdown to Big Jeremy Benson. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. The Rod Ryan Show Care Store is open. Plus, I gave a little extra to our Instagram. We needed a little extra love on our Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show. Make sure you go and you check that out, okay? But if you want to do some Christmas shopping, Rod Ryan Show Care Store, we'll get that stuff shipped to you. You will have it under your tree by Christmas. Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. Have an awesome day, everybody. And again, be careful on the roads. AMF.